But yeah, these will be a future veggie broth. And then anything else that's food or compostable goes in just beautiful compost. Actually purchased for me for my throne by Paul. This is a compostable bag. And we have a compost out back that we use. And then we also have like another big compost, not big, but I would say double or triple this size, for things that we don't want to put in our compost. So meat would go in there. When I do my sourdough feeding, which we have to do today, its discard goes in there if we're not using it. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions about what the fuck you're seeing here. Bumbling, hello, what's going on? Good day. So we're gonna get things going into the chili. I'm not gonna like, I guess I could bring the Instapot thing over. Yeah. Also, my microphone is like, I'm wired. I'm wired up. But it's an extraordinarily long mic cord, and I think I won't trip on it. We'll see! Why did Pikachu fall over? Because he tripped on a ground type Pokemon? Why? Tell me. Tell me why. Okay. Alright, so I don't think... Yeah. You can't see... So there is meat in there, but you can't see it. It's just ground beef. And I cooked... I did butter, onion, garlic, and some spices. Like oregano, thyme, parsley. No parsley. Basil. In the back. Wait. Oh, wait. Chicken wild rice? I really want to try that. Oh, the plushie in your cupboard. Oh, that way down there is, he's actually like on all fours. It's a little backpack that I've had since I was like this big. And he's just vibing. He's just vibing. All three of my animals are here, by the way. I guess I could probably... I'll put it... I'm gonna have to... Oh, and you just can't see Brew. But they are all there. I do have COOKIEs for the Brewmeister that we'll get into once we've got kind of some things going. And then I do have catnip ready for the cats as well, if we so desire. Yeah, there it is. Nice, Kigs. Vev, no, you can see the menu. Today's lentils are lemony, but there is curry powder in it, actually, now that I remember the recipe. Catnip? Haha, Warner. Okay, how are you best? Yeah. Hi, boys. Hello. Here. Come on. Hi, friend. Here. Yep. Okay. Good boy. That's from Kigi. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, look it. They do enjoy. Okay, I need to start chopping stuff up. We have a lot to do. Right. Okay. So, for the curry, I've got 2 things of 28 ounces of diced tomatoes, and I'm chucking it in. The curry, I'm basically just, well, I don't know if I'm going to do one or both. I'm probably going to do both. Or not curry, chili. I really just wing it. And it's full of onions, garlic, spinach, spices, chili. Yeah. I love that for you. I love that for you. The other thing that I have for the chili is this, which looks disgusting, but what this is liquid from when I cooked these beans however long ago. Everything has been frozen. I always buy my beans dry and then I just cook them in the Instant Pot, because bean liquid makes things really tasty. And you know what? I'll probably put some of this in the curry as well. That sounds really nice, actually. Good luck, Kiggy. Good luck. Also, hi. Hi, missus. So, okay, let me just get curry going. No, chili. I gotta stop calling it the wrong thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, Jones. Yeah. How is everybody? What's happening? Wednesday meal prep is, it's totally the day that everybody does their meal prep, right? Yeah. Nice tomatoes. Very good. I'm gonna use this one. Uh-huh. You know what? I am gonna do both. I've decided. Woohoo! Maddie by the seaside. That is some thrilling that's some thrilling shit right there. Fun. But you know what? There's something to be said about like a task that is just like head down, do the work, kind of no thought sort of thing. Um, that's how I feel about shoveling, to be honest. Okay, I don't know what the sink is gonna sound like, so um, nicely in, nicely done. Yeah, so for these streams from the kitchen, I'm literally streaming from my laptop. So anything that is a sound, um, or something that like affects what you see on the stream, doesn't work because I don't want to have to redo actually hundreds of commands to make that all happen on a second computer. Sorry. Oh, fuck's sakes, friend. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way. And we're gonna do a little bit with the lasagna. Happy birthday, Leanne! Oh yeah, shit, that's like really soon, isn't it? How many hours until midnight? Oh, still plenty of hours. Oh, guys, I thought I lost my lasagna. I like opened the door and I didn't see it, but it was just far back. Okay, so I got to stream for 7 hours. Got it. Phil. This lasagna has been in the oven for 45 minutes at 425 degrees Fahrenheit. Canadians are weird. We use Fahrenheit for like a couple of things, and ovens are one of them. I guess that's like 215-ish Celsius. And it's had foil on it. And now I'm just gonna like take the foil off of it and shove it back in there. Oh yeah. Okay, it looks real pretty. It does. It does. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take this. There's no food bits on this. And so this is not a vegan lasagna. The lasagna and the chili are very much meat. And yeah, they're a last minute addition. Someone that I love dearly is going through some shit, and I'm gonna bring them some food tomorrow. So if you go to Smishmark menu, you can see it all in there in the Google Doc. But basically, it's ground beef for the meat in both of them. And then ricotta cheese with an egg in it. And I just did like cheddar cheese, old cheddar cheese, and Havarti cheese. No, habanero cheese, sorry, which is like just white cheddar with spice in it. This right here. Oh, you guys didn't even see it. Hey, Brew. Hey, Brutus. Brutus, get out of there. Fuck, he has been up his own asshole lately. Here we go. Try this again. There. The cats will play with that. Eventually. Okay. So, I'm gonna take all of the spring onions and I'm gonna put them over top of the lasagna and then I'm gonna throw it back in. Okay, Jay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's already a lot, but hey, dude who I'm cooking this for, I hope you like spring onions, because I really didn't put anything else veggie-wise in there. Hi, Ray. Hey, friend. How are you? Hi, Jelly. Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Okay, that's gonna go back in. And so now I'm putting it back in uncovered. I really don't know why. Nobody ever taught me how to cook. I just kind of did shit until it tasted good. So, can't really explain a lot of these things. A lot of these decisions. I am gonna turn it down to like 400 though, because I think it's already actually done. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. All right. I think I'm done with the can opener. Oh, no, I'm not. Because... Oh, wait. I gotta set a timer. Oh. We almost lost it. We almost lost the lasagna. But we didn't because I remembered. I also have a little chunk of tomato paste. I'm trying to decide if I want to put the whole thing in or just half of it. And I think I'm going to put the whole thing in because I've got a lot of liquid going in there and this will like it up, you know? Pasta in it. So I'm gonna take this back. Ow! Okay, she's hot on the bottom. She's hot, boys. Just like you. I was gonna put fish sauce in the chili, and then I realized my fish sauce is expired by 4 years. Shows how much I don't cook with it. Although it can be really tasty and stuff, but I think I've just been using like Worcestershire sauce instead because it's got the anchovy, right? So I will be putting Worcestershire in there. Yeah. He is Jones. He absolutely is. Pasta is life. Worcestershire. Yeah. Yeah, Worcestershire. I think I spelled it correctly on the Google Doc. This in the menu command. What do I think? Do I shove all of this in there? I think so. I'm going to. I think it'll work. I think it'll work out. Oh, I will save a little bit of it for the curry, actually. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how loud that is, but you're gonna be okay with it. Shove it, wreck it. Oh no. It is, Ray. Don't worry, none of it is going in there. None of it's going in. Okay. Get rid of this. All right. Okay. Okay. I have realized a problem, and that problem is that I can't get to my recycling container while mic'd up. But we're okay. We're all right. We have back here. You guys can't even see it. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of this in there too. And then we need to decide how many beans go in. A little bit more. Yeah. Yum. Rest of that will be for curry. So I have 2 things of beans, and in these are kidney beans, and I forget what the other one is. I think it's black-eyed peas that I just made whenever ago, and they've been frozen since. Ray, I know, right? Right? I am Nikki. Yeah, welcome in. I have done like I'm gonna say a lot of meal prep streams in the past, and then I just like stopped doing them for a while. But today's day 1 of doing them every other week again. So every other Wednesday, we're doing meal prep. I have cats and a dog. Yeah. So no. But, you know, So I'm making 30 portions of food today. We've got lemon lentil soup, curry, and rice. We have lasagna in the oven, and we have a chili that we're starting. So, yeah, I'm gonna put this in first and see what it looks like. But I do have a gun. Although I'm not like, he's not a baby. He's so good. That man is everything. You know? Oh shit! I think this might be enough beans. I feel like, cause you know what? I always forget that like how different things are when you put meat in them. Like how much. So, I think, yeah, I think that's enough. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's probably enough. I don't think I should put the other container in there. I don't know if this person loves beans or not, but I feel like they're good for you. Even if he is a Leafs fan. Yeah, he's all right. Nikki, do you meal prep? Oh, look out. Sorry. Okay, just putting stuff in the dishwasher. Okay, what else do we put in the chili? I'm gonna do 2 jalapenos. Oh, garlic. Okay, we have lots to put in there. And I would like to get it going because the chili is basically gonna slow cook for like 8 hours or something. So we likely will not see the end of the chili today, but I assure you it will be delicious. So not in big batches, but yeah, it's so I really feel like meal prepping is easy mode. Cause like, yeah, today's gonna be a lot of work. But even when I'm not streaming it, I love it. Like I love my time spent meal prepping. So this is just a whole bunch of fun. And then every day for 2 weeks, if I want to eat, I just like throw shit in the microwave. It's so good. It's so good. Nice, Jelly. I'm proud of you. Hi, Aurora. Hello, good day. Yeah, exactly, Amy. Yeah, it's a big present to future you. Hi, do you have a reindeer, Brew? Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna fully understand what's going on with me, like, talking while in the kitchen. But, you know, we've done it in the past. Throw shit in a microwave or air fryer? Yeah. Yeah. Will these muffins? Stay tuned and see. Okay. What I'm gonna do now, actually, is I'm gonna take this and put it in the Instapot. Just because once the lasagna is done, which I think is pretty soon, I want to be able to just take it out and like, uh, oh, have it sit in there. That scared the shit out of me. Can you guys hear that? Welcome. Thank you. I hope you are well. You eat pieces of shit for... So I saw the word Gilmore and I was like, ooh, Gilmore Girls. Different things. No, did not hear that. Fun! Okay. I'd like a burger. I will get on it. The fiance meal prepped us a lot of cheesy pasta as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I thought advanced audio properties. Main MIU. Oh, it's there. Oh, merch. Oh no, that's merch. Main mic. Oh, well that's weird. Um, Hi Krillin. I cannot give you a cake, but I can show you me mixing my sourdough starter, which is totally the same thing. 100% the same bag. Gang, I'm gonna like test some alerts and stuff. This should work. You can show your cake. Anything, yeah, Jelly, as long as you don't shove your dick in a microwave. Oh. Oh, I understand. Ready?
Ready.
A new
Yeah.
follower!
That's probably very loud. Sorry. I understand what happened here. Do I want to take the time to fix them? I kind of do. Kind of do. No, it's too big to fit. Krillin, how the fuck are you, man? Sorry, gang. I'm gonna fix these now, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. So, welcome back to first streams since I've changed everything. Jelly. Yeah, elitist. Warner just gave you like the full menu, but the TLDR is there's a lasagna in the oven. We're very slowly getting a chili in the slow cooker. We will be then doing a lemon lentil soup, and then chat voted on Indian style curry. And I'm just gonna throw out there that nothing I do is incredibly authentic. I am not a person who's like super worried about being authentic and stuff, unless I one day want to try to be. So, today's not that day. But yeah, I am streaming from a laptop. So my laptop's in the kitchen. So this main camera is the laptop camera. I think it's working great, which is awesome. And then that's just like a USB camera that I stole from my computer. Yeah. Oh, that one worked. Oh shit, so most of these are actually fine. Oh, look at most of these alerts are fine. It was just the follower alert, I think. That's funny. Fuck, I don't even want to look at all of these. With a side of tech talk. Yeah, Ray, let's go. Yeah, right, Maddie? I was like pleasantly surprised, but it's a really nice laptop. This laptop is what my mom basically like
A new follower!
paid me with to watch her house for a summer. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate you. Sorry, I have everything covering my screen right now. Okay, everything I think appears to be working. I'll turn the alerts down again a little bit, but I think we're okay. Hey, Oogs! Oogs! Can wait, gang! Can you please put 1,000,000 billions ultra mega heights in the chat room for Oogly because it's their birthday? Ready? Oogs! This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday, Oogs. I hope that you have a wonderful day. Are you doing anything exciting? What are you doing? What's up? What's happening today? Guys, thanks for your patience while I fart around with technology. Okay, let's just get some jalapenos happening. Yeah, it's very exciting. I am not baking you a cake. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That, my friends, is the lasagna, which means I can turn the oven off, which means it's going to get a lot cooler in here, which is really nice. Atora, hello! No, Oogly, no! You're making tonkotsu! Elitist. I have only ever had, inverted commas, proper ramen, like once. And it was only recently, like it was within the last couple of years or whatever.
A new follower!
And heck, I really want to learn how to make it. It's on my list. I've tried to make it once, and it was probably, it's not often at all that I like throw something out that I cook, because I was really raised with that whole philosophy of like, there's children in Africa who are starving, you can't throw away food, and that has really, really stuck with me, right? So anyways, I threw this out because it was so bad. I think I just put way too much anise in it, and it was buh. And I tried to veganize it without really a lot of understanding of like what gave it which flavors and stuff. So I want to show you guys the lasagna really quick. Like, warning, there is ground beef in it, totally not recognizable. You probably can't even actually see it, but I'm going to show it once, and then I'm going to put it somewhere. Probably over there. Let me go get some coasters to put the thing on, but then I'll show you the lasagna. Oh, Oogs! Oh, I'm glad you have meds at least. Oh, I really hope that like stops being shit soon. Hey, the cool thing about having my mic attached to me is that I can still talk to you from my dining room. Hello from my dining room. You can't hear me. Wait, no, you can't see me. Fucking
Gifted
loser.
subscription.
It's me, I'm a loser. Hey! Warner, thank you for gifting a sub to Ray. Ray, I love you a lot. I love you a lot. Hi, dining room. Yeah. Oh, Tony, you're so funny and cute. Amy, I will send you your check for that compliment via the moose mail. Yeah, Nikki, I think like so many times parents have good intentions and stuff. I don't know why I'm looking there. But yeah, everybody, food is always a thing, right? Anyways, I'm gonna show this because it is actually really pretty. I'm pretty chuffed with it. It's very simple, and I'm gonna try not to break it. But fuck, that looks all right, doesn't it? I put a paprika on the top to get a little bit of color. But fuck yeah. So I'm just gonna put it over there so it's like out of the way. Yeah. Okay. All right, we really need to get our ass in gear and get this chili going, but I'm stoked now that oven is off. Thank fuck, because it's very hot in here. I've got a window open, even though it's fucking winter. I've got 2 fans going, which I never do. But the oven's off, so we're gonna be okay. Jilly, hello! Much love to you. I'm glad that I made you lol. Big smooshes. Big smooshes. Okay. All right, I remember what I was gonna do now. So this is all for the chili, right? So I am going to just do that, and we're gonna put everything that's for the chili in there. Although I don't think there's much else to put in the chili. Garlic, I'm gonna shove a little bit of carrot in there, mostly because I want this person to be healthy, and I also need to use up my carrots. Oh, tomatoes. Right, I have a bunch of tomatoes. I have Roma tomatoes, and I have tomatoes on the vine. So, we'll get a bunch of those in there too. You're in Georgia. I'm near Toronto, in the Ontario. So, North. The King of the North. Can that be my new name? Okay, I'm gonna turn my volume down. How would I go about doing that? Probably. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Guys, let me know if the volume of either me or the music ever becomes annoying. Please, Nikki. Yeah, it's a pretty spot. I don't know if you've made it up here before, but damn. Ooh, in the fall. Driving around in the fall, so good. Even better if you have a motorcycle. It's good stuff. Oakville, Hamilton, and you've lived in Burlington. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, you know what's up then. You totally know what's up. You saw a lasagna made with chili and tortilla wraps. That almost sounds... Oh, what do you call those? Oh my god, what are those called? Not fajitas. I've been wanting to make them forever. Not empanadas. Enchiladas. It almost sounds enchilada-ish, but I guess the spices you put in there are going to do a lot of work. For sure, Jilly. Yeah, for sure. Oh no. Like a deconstructed enchilada? Yeah. Look at you all. Yeah. Yeah, Ray's from around here too. Ray, for no reason at all, on a scale of like 0 to 10, how much do you like garlic? Are you a garlic guy? I fucking love garlic. Ah! Okay. Also, I just need to take note of the time. I assume we'll still be live then. But I need to feed my cats at around 3:30, 3:30-ish. Oh, hell yeah, Amy. Yeah. Big same. Okay. So I really think, oh, corn. Guys, don't let me forget corn. I'm just going to do it now. 15? Okay. Sweet. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate you. No, red maid. Yeah. Yeah. You've discovered air fryer garlic. A whole head of garlic with olive oil. I've done exactly what you just described in the oven, and I feel like it's got to be similarly. You had corn ribs today. Oh, what is that? Corn ribs. Oh, is that corn on the cob? Is that what we call corn on the cob? Here, where I'm at, all right, I realize I can talk to you while I do shit. Where I'm at is like, quote, well known for how fucking delicious it's corn on the cob is when it's in season. Damn, that shit is good. Garlic is a staple, yeah. Yeah, corn on the cob, but just chopped into smaller pieces. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice, Mo! I think Pretty Happy has done that as well, hasn't he? Yeah, totally on my list of many things I want to do. Oops. The peaches and cream corn, yeah, fuck yeah, Jilly. Yeah. Okay, Jelly. I wish you many watermelons. I'm gonna put that much in. I don't know. It's very hard cooking for somebody else. Not very hard. But it's, you know, it's tough not knowing what people like, I guess. The roasted garlic on the Barbie? Hell yeah. A kombu seasoning. Please. Thanks, Nikki. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna be extra creepy, and I just want you to know I have the name Nikki, Nikki, tattooed right here. Just so you know. G Money, hey, what's going on? Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Okay, corn's done. Let's do garlic. I'm gonna do this here. I'm just gonna do. Hey. Oh, I see. Oh no, carry on. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, so friend has a toy but it's like under the rug that's at the back door, and he was just going a little bit batshit. He's been I mean, it's a good thing, really, but he has been playing hard lately. Like, he has been on something. Done that corn thing, sauce them with buffalo wing sauce. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Ray, we went to a place that was downtown whenever ago, and they served this bowl that was like, it just had like a salsa verde of delicious Mexican flavors in it, and they had a bunch of veggies in it and stuff. And they put like little chunks of corn on the cob in it, like little thirds of corn on the cob in it or whatever. So good. Sorry, that noise is probably horrible. G-Money, this is many, many dinner preps. So we've just taken a lasagna out of the oven that's got 6 servings to it, 6 large servings. If I was trying to be like healthy, or if, you know, if I was trying to do healthy servings, it would be 8, but it's 6. Let's be real here. The chili is gonna be, I have no idea how many servings, but at least a dozen, if not like 15 or so. And then we have lemon lentil soup, which is, so the recipe that I make normally would be about 6 servings. I'm doubling it, and then I'm calling it 8 servings, because it's normally something that I would cook like for a lunch style serving, which would be kind of smaller, but I'm trying to turn it into a dinner style serving. So 8 of those, and then 8 servings of curry and rice. Oh, and then once we're done all of that, if I still have like any fucking oomph left in me, I'm gonna try to put some wontons together. I just have these wonton wrappers that have been out of the freezer that I need to use. So if we have any shit left over, I'll make a little like homemade brown sauce or something and shove it in there. And then that'll be probably what we eat tonight. Or at least part of a snack that we eat tonight. um, I will. Oh, Red Mage, my god. Yeah, fuck. Fucking facetious, man. He just makes every plan to ever. I don't know. I'm very sad, frustrated, happy because this year, if facetious wasn't a factor, would be the year that I could probably make some sacrifices and then get my ass over to TwitchCon. Like it would potentially be feasible. But now I have a cat who needs a shot twice a day. And fuck, guys. Fuck. It's very sad. Very frustrating. In the voice of count six wonderful servings. Yeah, G-Money, it's like a whole thing, man. I'm doing like, new year, new me. Woo! And I'm just really trying to do things that bring me a lot of joy. And I love being creative. So the art streams are changing it up. And then I really enjoy meal prepping. And I always used to love doing this on camera. I don't know why I ever stopped. And if I do this on stream, this basically gives me 8 hours back in a week because then I'm not doing this for 8 hours alone on a Sunday. Friend is going fucking batty behind you guys. He's going batshit crazy out there with a toy. I love it. I'm so happy we got them so many little toys for Christmas, and he has been going fucking bananas all day, every day with them. I don't understand how he has so much fucking energy. Do you have a cleaver? I don't have a proper cleaver, no. I'll show you my 2, quote, nice knives. Let me just get this garlic done. This is one of my, quote, nice knives. It's still like just from Amazon, but it's one of the pricier ones from the Amazon. And it's nice, just a chef's knife. I also realize that I don't even own a fucking knife sharpener. I'm using the butt end of the knife to do this. I promise, not the sharp end. Please don't judge me. But I have a knife, I have a honing tool, and I use that. I used it today, and it does make the knife fucking cut through butter. Wait, butter's really easy to cut through. You know what I mean. But, I don't have an actual sharpener, because from what I understand, you're supposed to use a proper sharpener and then the honing tool. So, yeah. You went through that with Oni, yeah. Yeah. Teach a guy what shot he needs. Oh, Ray. Fuck. So funny, Ray. I don't even consider. Because we've got the 2 cats and then also the dog. But yeah, you're not. You're pretty reliable, but you're all the way over in that other city that's like a fucking hour away. I don't know. Let me take stock that you've said those words. Oh, Jilly, I want to do that so bad. Oogs, it's not a bad knife at all. It's really not. I also make sure it never goes in the dishwasher, and if anybody comes over, they get this knife, which is a fine knife. I've been using this since I was fucking 17, and it's fine. But this is what other people use, and so I store the goodish knife in its cloth that it came with originally. And here's the other one. So this is the other one. I have owned these for a good long while, and I still don't know which one I like better. Which one feels better. I guess this one. I feel like I go for this one more often. But to me, they're kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. But those are my nice knives. Quote. I do not have an electric can opener. Heck no. But it's a great idea. Yeah. Oh, you got rid of your truck, Ray? Oh no. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Jay, are you like the little ladies who cut literally fucking everything with a little paring knife? Like, I don't know if anybody else is like this, but my grandmother, were she here, would cut giant potatoes with this. Like, she would do everything, everything. But I learned that apparently the reason is because that's like all they had. So they just had to make do, which I think is pretty reasonable. Gang? Oh, tomatoes. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, let me do a check of what else needs to go in this chili, but tomatoes, I'm not gonna do a bell pepper. I think it's just tomatoes and spices. Oh, and sauces. I've got them over there. I've got soy sauce, Dijon mustard, and Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. Today you learned if you try and save some time by cooking your multicolored frozen carrots from Chicken in a Spot, you'll get amazing cooked chicken. But it would be perfect. Oh, Jones, that's fun. That's fun. Nice, Ray. Oh, Ray, I'm so proud of you. Hex-clad pans. Ooh, what are those, G-Money? Can you give me like more information, please? Okay. For the chili, I'm gonna do, so these are tomatoes on a vine. Oh, Jay. You have a cartoon steel, oh, a carbon, not cartoon, steel paring knife that you use for the purpose. It's a potato knife, does not touch anything else. Yeah, yeah, amazing, amazing. Fuck, how many of these do I want to put in there? Oh, but if I'm doing an Indian style curry, I actually might want a couple of these for that. Yeah, yeah, I will. I will. Okay, here we go. Gonna do this. We're gonna put one Roma tomato in and 3 tomatoes from the vine. I don't know, like, I don't think these are called beefsteak, are they? Yeah, Jilly, I splurged and went to Superstore. Normally we are a Freshco or no frills family, but I just needed like a little quick trip out. And so yeah, they're all right. Going to add the tomatoes as quarters or eighths to the curry or dice them. Probably dice, ooks. Right? I don't know. I'm happy to, because I also like am not super finicky, I guess is the word. Like I'm not trying to be precious with these. Um, yeah, they are not no frills tomatoes. Yes. Yes. Red Mage! I just want you to know that the Fisherman's Friends little cart inserter doober thing totally works, by the by, and I love that for me. So thanks. Attention! I know, right, Ray? Hey. You've tuned in. Oh yeah, oogs. I definitely cannot claim any authenticity here. Nobody, I was never taught to cook. I just kind of threw shit together. So I'm calling it Indian curry because I'm using broth as a base and tomatoes, I guess, and I'm using Indian spices. But like, as far as kind of the actual oomph of what's going in it and all that sort of thing, I cannot tell you if it is, has any sort of authenticity to it, if that makes sense. Attention. If there are congratulations, are there pro-gratulations? Get it, guys? Because con and pro. Oh, damn it, attention. Thanks, man. I like that. I really wish that my memory wasn't such horseshit. Because I wish I could remember that and then, like, use it on somebody else, you know? Um, oh, really, AJ? Yeah, I cook with my heart and my nose, generally. Um, So if it smells good and if my heart tells me that it's gonna be all right, then it goes in. You know? But that is why I suck so hard at baking. Because baking is like an actual science, right? And there's chemical reactions. I mean, there's chemical reactions in cooking too, but baking is so much more precise, and it requires finesse and knowledge and all that sort of thing. And man, I am not a baker. Thankfully, Gunt is. He's pretty good at anything he's ever baked has been rather delicious. But also, thankfully, he doesn't bake very often, because if he did, I would be... Do you see him go? The food just went off. Oh, and I don't know if you'll see Friend. No, you won't see him, but yeah, their food dispenser just went off, so they're out. I'm just gonna put this tomato directly in the Instapot. I'm not gonna faff around with a bowl. Your kids were scared to try yellow curry. You made it for them, and it's one of the most requested. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that Gunt cake. He would make you a great cake. He makes macaroons. So that's the thing where it's like chocolate and like oats. And I don't even think they require baking, to be honest. I think they are one of those ones that you just put in the fridge and they harden or whatever. He makes those really, really well. He makes brownies exceedingly well. I just chucked tomato sauce at my fucking laptop. Not tomato sauce, but a tomato hunk. Let me just, oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold. I try not to use paper towel when I don't have to, but, oh, Jilly, you know, that's not a bad shout, Jilly. I make okay butter tarts, don't I? Although, to be fair, I don't make the, crusty parts, right? But Red Mage has had them, and, I think he says they're okay. And if he doesn't say so, then he's not getting paid this week. Okay, there. Okay, laptop is okay. Oh, thanks! This was from my throne as well. I think it was KC that grabbed me this. So, like, yeah, this is for my throne, this is for my throne, this is for my throne. I really appreciate any throne stuff. It helps so much. What was I doing before I chucked fucking tomato? Oh yeah, I was gonna put it in the chili. It does make me feel really official, Jay. It really does. Okay, let me put this in the chili. I cannot believe we've been going for so long and I haven't put this chili on. It's gonna be like 11 o'clock at night before I fucking get it into bowls. But, okay, here's the last bit. We're gonna put spices in there. The Bruiser's had my butter tarts too, haven't you? It's true. It's true. Red Mage. There's 3 people in chat who have eaten my butter tarts. That's so funny. That's really funny. Do it, G-Money. Do it. Hey, moderators. I'm gonna be a pro streamer and ask if you can make me a poll. It's gonna be the most important poll that we have all day. So important. So important. Can we please have a poll between can we get either AHA or Bubbly to sponsor me, please? Can we have a poll between pineapple or strawberry? I'll drink whatever one you guys want. I don't know, like 5 minutes? I don't care how long the poll is. Ray, I should have done butter tarts. Well, I'm gonna put bread in though, Ray. Oh, mix them. Oh, I could mix them. Okay, both can be an option. Both / mixing can be an option. Ray, I'm so sorry. I don't think I have. I always have all the bits for the innards, but I don't think I have any shells, Ray. I don't, man. I'm sorry, dude. Next time. It just means that there's gonna have to be a next time. Okay, I gotta put spices in here, guys. Okay, ready? This is the cool part. This is the fun part. So, chili. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna need that later. None of that. I don't even know what that is. Smoky paprika chipotle salt? What the fuck? Oh. Is that different than this? I think it is. Oh. So this is home smoked paprika that my mom re-gifted to me because someone gave her like 3 of these. And so she gave me a couple. And it's, oh, if I could get you smell. This thing says smoky paprika chipotle salt. And I'm not making this shit up. I think this is the first time I've seen this. But it also smells smoky. And if there's any like spice in it, yeah, we're putting that in. That's fucking great. Hell yeah. Let's do, oh yeah, here we go. Cumin, that's gonna get a lot of use today. Chili powder. Look out. Tony's cooking. Oh, I'm gonna use those later. Coriander, yes please. Ground mustard, yes please. Turmeric, I don't think I'll bother with. Oh, I will use it for chili or curry though. None of you. I'll do a little bit of you. Yeah, I'll do just a tiny bit of you. Yeah. That looks all right. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Okay, that looks great. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, we'll do a little bit of this. Parsley or oregano? I don't know. I have no idea, Jilly. I write on the grocery list, I just write down the words fancy water, and Gunt grabs whatever's on sale, because I don't have like a preference at all. I wish he would just get me the compliments shit, but he says that often they're like more expensive, so I just trust him. Leanne. Can't vote on mixed. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh well, you can tie it. If it ties, I'll mix them. Okay, that's parsley. I think parsley. No, definitely oregano. Definitely oregano. Okay, guys, we're almost done. Are you excited? I'm excited. Here we go. Okay, here's what's going in the chili. Yeah, it is good stuff, eh, Remage? Yeah, I love fancy water. What did I use this for? Oh, I used this? No, I didn't. What the fuck did I... Okay, it's going in the dishwasher. If it was just me that I was cooking for, I wouldn't give a fuck, but it's other people as well. So, if I'm gonna make chili... Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna put... oh, sorry. I'm gonna put a little bit of salt in there. Ooh. I'm not gonna put too much salt in there. Oh god, especially because there's meat. I typically, when I'm cooking for myself, my doctor, who I don't have anymore, says like, I have to actively remember to consume salt. But MSG, delicious. Yeah, oops. I mean, I feel like, well, how do you guys keep your spices? What do you put your spices in? G-Money, if I'm being honest with you, no. I don't usually have the apron on. But also, usually, I don't even have pants on. So, you know. Use the smoked pepper. Oh, I did! Okay, Red Mage, I was wondering if I had given you any. Because I remembered giving it to somebody, but then I was like, no, it couldn't have been him. Because, like, isn't that illegal? Isn't taking spice in and out of a country illegal? Usually? Isn't that, like, not okay? I don't remember. You use a lazy Susan? Yeah. Small glass pots. Okay. Store-bought ones in their containers. Oh, and the salt too. Yeah. So when we buy spices, now this is because I buy the less expensive options. Like there are some that come in their own jars and shit. But typically I will buy spices that come in bags like this. And then I will take them from these bags and put them in the jars. So yeah. That's my story. I will deny any knowledge. Nice. Okay, pineapple is winning. The tariffs and the taxation. Yeah, I just remember coming home from Egypt. They were like very adamant about it. Now, mind you, that was Egypt. But, okay, let's put those over there. I gotta remember I don't want them. Okay. All right, red pepper flakes. We're just gonna do a few. Just for a little bit of kick. I think this person likes spicy. Ground mustard? Holy shit. I love this. I love this so much. I don't even understand what it really is. Yeah, Ray. Oh, yeah. Triple stack lazy Susan! G-money. So my mom has a drawer that would be right here, or like it wouldn't be beside her stove, but like, you know, a drawer, but it's like a vertical drawer. And so it's like this thin, and you just pull it out this way, and it's got shelves on it, and that's where she puts her fucking spices, but they're also in mason jars. So cool! When I get my dream kitchen, that's happening, bro. Yeah, Jilly! I know, Canadians unite. Usually spices that are not commercially packaged will have issues because there's no oversight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Makes sense. Okay. Do I need this for anything else? Yeah, I'll put a little bit of that in the chili too. That's done. Coriander, probably one of my favorite spices in the world. I also have like cilantro in the fridge. I don't know why I put fresh cilantro on the grocery list. Oh, that was maybe a lot. That's fine. I'm just not going to put any more. That will go in the curry. Cumin! Actually my favorite spice on the list. Oh! Please put that in and around. In and around. That'll go in the curry. Oregano, I'm just going to do like a bit. Shoving my hands in this. Just so that it's not all like Indian style spices, or you know what I mean. Like, now paprika, I'm always very scared to use a lot of, especially when it's smoky. But if I consider how much chili this is, I think that'll be fine. I'll probably put that in the curry too. And then chili powder. And then we're good. We're actually gonna get this chili going. Yeah, it makes it taste like soap, apparently. I'm gonna do like 2 of these. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the pot, and then I'm gonna give it a stir and see what it looks like. You won't be able to see, but you know, deal with it. My dog is having a time, which is a good thing, I think. Actually, you'll be able to see him. Yeah, there he goes. He's on his bed. Okay. Oh God, everything's going in the pot. Okay, what have I forgotten in the chili? Anybody know? I don't think anything. I'm just gonna like look. Oh, all the liquid spices. Yeah. Or not liquid spices, you idiot. They're called sauces. Oh, maybe that's why I got that little spoon out. Okay, guys, the fucking chili is already looking amazing. Okay, slow cook. Wait, cancel, slow cook. Let's do, I'm gonna put it for 8 hours and then we'll see. So all I'm putting in there, as far as like not powdery spices, is these. Oh, I guess I could put them back in that bowl, couldn't I? Hey, Zebra! Hello! I'm making, there's a lasagna already made. I've just put stuff in for a chili that we're just about to finish. And then we're gonna do a lemon lentil soup. And then we're gonna do curry. Exclamation mark menu. Get to like a Google document that has actual ingredients. Dang, I forget what won the poll. Was it the pineapple, I think? Not that it matters, but hi JJ, hello, good day. I think it was this, right? I also love cilantro, G money, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I'm not gonna do this in a bowl. I'm sorry, it's just a little silly. I'm just gonna put these directly into the chili pot. Sorry, you're not gonna be able to see it. Yes, excellent. I did, Ras. I did. So yeah, Worcestershire sauce. We'll give it that fishy flavor, which we love. And I think this is a new bottle, so I don't think this is expired. No, we're good. And then the soy sauce I go through like mad, so it's definitely not expired. And then, like, I call it Dijon mustard. I don't know what the fuck it's actually called. This shit. Yeah, that is definitely their new name. Yeah! Ooh, zebra? I love all of that information. That sounds great. I'm down. But I do like your mouth clean, apparently. I like cilantro so much that genuinely I would, and I have, and I do, I put like the leaves of the cilantro in salad, like as part of a, like, you know, lettuce or spinach or whatever. Like, it just, fuck, it's so good. So I assume I got it so that when we eat the curry, I can just put it on. Actually, I would put it in the lemon lentil soup as well. Ooh, is that good for Worcestershire? Yeah. Okay, gang, can anybody guess what the secret ingredient is? There's one last final secret ingredient for this chili. I read about it on the internet whenever ago. I've always done it since, and I never know if it's actually makes enough of a difference to like matter. But I do it anyways. I'm also done my mustard. Coffee? Ooh. Ooh, wait, no, wait, Red Mage! Wait, I think, did we put whiskey in when you were here, Red Mage? Love, best taking taco carts around here have switched to adding cilantro to them instead of, oh. Oh, but oops, I feel like that would, like, taste really good. For people who like cilantro, I guess. I guess that's the whole thing, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that in there. But yeah, of course Red Mage is right. The secret ingredient is in fact whiskey. Cocoa powder I've done before as well. And brown powder, or brown sugar, I think I've heard of. I feel like I might have tried that one day, but I've done cocoa powder as well. But yeah, whiskey is the right answer. But don't tell Gun, because this is his good whiskey. Thanks to Leanne and Phil for getting him this whenever ago. I'm just gonna chuck a shot in there. Oh, oogs, I'm so sorry. We did chili, not curry. Oh, I keep calling it curry. Maple syrup in the chili, no. But you know what? It makes sense because I think getting something in there that is sugar, like that is sweet, is a really good point. Do I have anything in there that's sweet? Me. I think we're out of maple syrup. I think all we have is like shitty table syrup, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, oops. No drinking from the bottle? I haven't eaten today, so I shouldn't. But I'm just gonna put like, just a shot. Literally a shot. But yeah, don't tell Gun. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot my camera. We've got a delicate setup here today. I'm also trying to make sure. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me stir this up, and then I'm gonna put the lid on it, and then the chili's like actually happening. Zebra. Okay. Oh yeah. Honestly, she looks great. Yeah, I'm a little. Oh yeah. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I'm happy. I'm a little sad that I won't get to eat any of this. But, if I run out of, because I bought Tupperware basically to give this away in. So if I run out of that Tupperware, then I will get to put a couple extra together for Gunt, which he will enjoy. Okay. All right, lid is going on the chili. I'm just putting it like loosely. It's just an Instapot, and I'm only really putting the lid on to prevent the pet hair from going in there. Kylie, you've made so much more progress than me. Oh, I love that for you.
Cheers
Bitch,
sans chill, sans
dude!
direct,
Holly,
elle
thank
direct,
you.
RD da
Thank
survey
you
for
for
Rara.
the bits, you goober. Gang, I'm putting these back in the freezer. I made them, I froze them, I took them out for this. They've been pretty much completely thawed. But my mama says that you can refreeze things, especially if they're not meat. Like, specifically, especially if they're not meat. It just might affect the, what do you call it, texture a little bit when I use them eventually. But I'm just going to use them in something that's like a chili or a curry or something anyways. And they're beans. So I'm freezing them again. That's my knowledge today. Yeah, Holly, I'm so proud of you. That's fucking great, dude. That's so much. You've made a fuck ton of progress, and I'm very happy for you. Okay. All of that. Okay, I need to open this. I need a drink of water. But we have also made a lot of progress because this lemon lentil soup thing is like a 25-minute thing, and then curry is really easy, so. Yum. Yeah, I do use specifically those kinds of beans for the black bean burgers. That I have a like nice recipe for, and I love prepping those and like keeping one or two of them in a package or whatever at a time. Because when I go places for dinner, like to my sister-in-law's or my mom's or whatever, I just always bring my protein. It's just so much easier. And so I often will bring burger. And it's just, yeah, those are a great idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a couple things like prepping for the curry. I'm gonna get the tofu pressing, and I'm gonna get the zucchini demoisturizing. And then we're gonna do the curry. No, then we're gonna do the lemon lentil soup. And I'm gonna do the lasagna first. I need to serve that lasagna. It's nice and cool now. I need to chop it up and serve it. So, can you get that recipe? Raspberry, it's going well. Bumbling, if you go !menu, all of the ingredients are in there. It's a Google document. And then if you want to poke me, I think I remember you came into Discord, is that right? If you want to poke me in Discord, like don't like do in fact at me in Discord. I can give you any instructions you want. But the ingredients are all in there. Oh, bumbling. Oh, I see that recipe. I've discovered a new recipe. But yeah, I can give you that. I think I have it written down. And I also need to check. I need to get into my recipe. Look at guys. Something I really want is I want a recipe box. But I want like a nice one. I've been trying to find like geeky ones that are like Star Wars or something, and I can't really find anything that I like. But I think I'm gonna ask my little brother to make me one because he's good at woodworking. Oh, here's the soup that we're making today. And here we are, 12 sweet potato black bean burgers. So I have this. So I will keep this out and I'll take a picture of this and I'll get it to you in the Discord. And then, yeah. Pokédex recipes, exactly. Okay. Now, what did I say we're gonna do? Oh, we're gonna do the lasagna. I just need to get it served, and I want to get it in the fridge freezer. I'm gonna have to kind of figure out where I'm putting what, because I've got extra food overnight. Okay, I know you can't see me, but you can hear me. Oh, it's actually still, yeah, okay, this is gonna be fine. Okay, oh, I need these, I need this. Oh, there's so much to do. Guys, I hope you're having fun. I really want to, like, just throw it out there. I'm having a fucking blast. I really enjoy meal prepping, and, I'm really enjoying doing it on camera. I don't do DMs in Discord, but I will at you and I'll put it in the food channel. I'm sorry. Oh, Warner, we should do that too. Okay, we're gonna serve the lasagna and then we'll get brew a cookie. Why am I coming over here? I came over here for a reason. Oh, the dishes. Twit. They're dishes. Okay. Yo, let's get these somewhere where they are visible.
Cheer sound
Keggy,
back for a
thank you.
short while for
Thank you
some
for the
noodles.
bits.
What do these bit things
For
do?
some nudes. The bit things make Gunt say things in his wonderful Scottish accent. All right. Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. I don't know why I'm trying to do this on camera, to be honest. Gang, the other day, I broke a spatula. It was great. Luckily we had two, and then Gunt went out and grabbed another one. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, this turned out all right. Again, I'm kind of jealous. Although, I saved this person, spinach. Usually when I make this for Gunt, I will put a layer of spinach in there. And then when I make it for me, I do like a really, it's not common. I make a vegan lasagna, because the cheese really is such a pain in the dick, but I make like a cashew cheese. I do a cashew cheese for the cheese that would normally be like on top, and then the cheese that would be inside it. So like what normally would be ricotta cheese. I've done like a tofu thing. I just forget how it all works because it was not my own recipe. Oh no! But I've done it like twice and it's worked out. Oh yeah. All right. We've got some bits sticking together. I know, Brew. I know. You do deserve something because I'm not in my office, which I recognize is very weird for you. Okay, here we go. Serving number 1. I'm not gonna throw it on camera because, you know, it's meat, and I really want to kind of abide by the whole no processing meat on camera thing. Sorry. How sorry, Jilly? How what? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, you guys did surveys. You're so funny. Kiggy, thank you very, very much. Brittany, I'm choosing to take that as a compliment. But yeah, it's cooked. The nice thing is that I know that it will not murder the friend who's gonna eat it. Which I value, you know? I enjoy not killing my friends. Oh, I did break a spatula previously. I don't have that recipe, Bumbling. I'm really sorry. I don't know where it was. You bought the pasta sheets from months ago. Yo, so this lasagna, super, really riveting stuff here on the toadiezzz channel. I had like 5.5 little lasagna sheet dubers left. And so I bought another pack, right, to do this one. And, they're different. The ones that I bought new are like wavy and thinner. So I'm calling it an eclectic mix of oven-ready lasagna noodles. Yeah. But man, it's just, I feel like lasagna is such a good, like it's so easy. It's such an easy meal prep thing. It freezes wonderfully. I call it like easy to cook. I'm just gonna put these on the table. Because it is like easy. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, like finicky, but as far as like an actual difficulty level goes, it's fine. So it's a really good one for meal prep. And if you're cooking it for somebody else, like if you've got a situation where you want to like help a friend out by cooking them food, lasagna is something that I find, oh, sorry, like everybody likes it. Who doesn't like it? It's just cheese. It's pasta and cheese. So it's a good one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, the pan came out pretty nicely clean, which I'm very happy about. Happy about. Um, yeah. Lasagna is a real homey meal. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, good luck with that, dude. If you're doing like a store-bought one or whatever, probably pricey. Like I've never found a good fake cheese. And then if you're making your own, it's just a pain in the dick. I'm gonna put the sink on for a moment. I'm hoping it won't be too loud. I just want to put the tiniest bit of dishwater, or not dishwater, soapy water in my sink. Oh yeah, you can't hear that. Oh, that was loud though. Please hold. Yeah, I've never found one raspberry. My brother lives in a bigger city in Ontario, and he has found like a nice little like specialty shop that has incredible vegan cheese, but that shit costs like half a paycheck. So it's a once in a while treat for him. But his family, he's not vegan, but his wife and his kids are. They say vegan, but they're just like actually allergic to both dairy and egg. So they could and do, I guess, eat other animal products. But they, like when we're doing family meals or whatever, they just say vegan because it's so much easier. So, and yeah, he's found some good stuff. Hey Groob, we are doing a heckin' food times like 30. I'm pretty happy about it. Chili lasagna. I gotta try that now. Deconstructed lasagna soup is something I really want to try as well. Like just lasagna soup. You guys all agree that lasagna is pasta cake, right? I'm pretty sure that we're all on the same page there. I really hope that mute worked. Oh, 3 heckin' foods, she cannot be stopped. Yeah, and raviolis are Wellingtons. That's fun. My mom and I made a vegan Wellington once. The inside part of it was sweet potato and black bean, I think. Like, I think it was really similar to the black bean burgers that I do. Fuck, it was great. It was actually really good. Not something that I would do every day because it was a huge pain, but it was great. Okay, sorry. I now need to start prepping. Oh no, let's give the dog a cookie. He deserves it. Hey? Does he deserve a cookie? Cookie? I know. Not you guys. No, you're not allowed. No cat treats. Sorry. You can blame your brother, friend. Brutus. Hey. Brutus? Hey. Brutus. Come on. Do you want this? Come on. He's a good boy. Good boy. Come here. Good. Sit. Good boy. Give me your paw. Good boy. Hey, what did you do to that paw? Give me this paw. You fucker. You fucker. You don't deserve this, but I love you. Stop eating your paw. Guys, he's eating his paw. Sorry, that was very loud. I love him so much, but I just need him to not do that. Honestly. Okay. I am gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. All right. So now, does he deserve a booger? You guys ever try to pick your dog's noses? Because I do all the time. He doesn't love it. You had the cat crack earlier, exactly. Yeah. Good luck, G-Money. All that preserved filled dog cereal is making his skin itchy. Sure. But yeah, Groob, my one cat is diabetic. And so I cannot give him any treats. One sec. My nose is running? So because I can't give him treats, I don't want to give the other cat treats. Because that would be unfair. So instead, they get catnip. And delicious, delicious wet food. So. Yeah, I know, Ray. I know. What's the dog gonna do, all of you guys? Jilly, he has been an itchy boy. What am I doing with these? What are these going into? The curry. So I'm just gonna quarter them and dice them. He's been an itchy boy, like, basically since his surgery. We have checked him 1,600,000 times for fleas. It is not fleas. I would bet my grandmother's soul that it's not fleas. I'm very good at finding fleas. It's not. We've given him medicine from the vet to get the worst of it, and it has. It's done fine. But he just itches. His mom and dad, oh, his mom especially, oh, she's horrible. But they're getting pretty old. So they are also pretty itchy dogs. But yeah, he just really enjoys chewing his paws. I've been extra diligent in doing nail trimmings the last little while, and getting the hair underneath his paws. But he just likes to chew. I think he does it just to piss me off. Hey, really? Hello. Thanks, Raspberry. It was a gift from my throne. My horses hated it when you picked their nose. Ray, I love that I believe every second of that statement. I know, Groob. I'm the worst for talking with a knife. So what I'm doing is this is zucchini. Ooh, ah. And I'm taking salt and salt. And I'm putting it on the zucchini. And then I'm just gonna let the zucchini vibe over there because the salt will help it'll draw the moisture out of the zucchini. Which will make my curry less wet when I put it in the curry. So yeah, there's that. Curry prep thing number 1 done. I really should have just done this over there, but I wanted to show you and I wanted to look cool. So, you know, I'm looking cool. Look at me look cool. So over here, I'm also gonna take a bit of paper towel and put it on top. Yay. Wonderful. Now, I'm using, okay, guys, I just want you to understand. I don't use paper towel for any messes, okay? Please trust me on that. I always use cloth items of whatever they're called for messes, and then I wash them. And we compost the paper towel. I know that this looks like a lot, but I have to for my tofu. Thank you for your understanding. One day, tofu press will be doable. Today is not that day. Thanks. Thanks for not judging me. Yeah, it was a big surgery, Oogs. It actually ended up being 2 surgeries. It was one to take out a cancerous lump, and then it was another one a little while later to graft skin down and stuff. It was big. It was big. He every now and then yeets his leg, and it does very much strike me as a neuro thing that he can't control. But we've brought him back to the vet, and they've given him many lookovers, and basically he's fine, and there's really nothing that we can do to make him any more fine, is what we're told. So, yeah. Ha, Groob. Your boss's cat's name is Tofu. She's as active as the block that I'm holding. Okay, I really like that. That's awesome. What a great name for a cat. I love that. Here's Tofu. All I do is I just slice it in half this way, and then I do this, and I wrap it up, and I put it under something relatively heavy. Normally it would be my coffee machine, but it's a little unapproachable right now, so I'm literally gonna put it underneath my spatula's bowls. Yeah, they're not very, oh, the one of them is heavy, and it just draws out the water like enough. I'm not going to marinate the tofu. I would do that if I was making anything that I could marinate it in like some sort of a brown sauce or whatever. But that's not doable right meow. Okay, the last thing we're gonna do before we actually start cooking. You guys wanna feed my sourdough starter? Because I need to. Right, I need to actually get rid of a bit of it. So I'm gonna go do that in my other compost though. You guys wanna see this? Woo! She stinks in like a really good way. Woo! Bev, now I am making the hearts of children everywhere full of glee. Right? Yeah. The only cat you ever had was a Siamese in Anarchy. Oh my God, Holly, I'm so proud of you. So yeah, sorry, I know you can't see this, but all I'm doing is I'm going to my other compost bucket because I don't really want to put sourdough starter in like my own compost out back. I don't really want to make like bread or beer back there. So this is the one that gets hauled off by the sitter. The sitter. So, here's this. I'm gonna use one of these. This is what I usually use. This is new, right? Yes. Oh, you know what I need to do first? This is gonna be really stupid to try to do on camera, gang. Okay. This is dumb, but I need to do something very silly on camera. Oh, zebra! Yeah, you have to, like, typically, you would discard it, right, when you feed it. Or a lot of people will make, like, pancakes with the, quote, discard. I gave some away as Christmas presents this year with, like, a very well-written instructions cue cards that were, like, color-coded. So I did like anything that, I don't know why I'm doing this way. I did anything that was like time based in blue and then like ingredients based in orange. And the person really appreciated it apparently. But yeah, I'm out of flour in my accessible flour jar. So this is, why am I doing this? Okay, here we go. Whew. Come on, you just tease it out. Give it a little spanking. Oh, yeah. Little spanking, little tease. Little slap and tickle, I think Gunt likes to say. So, she is the cat's mother. My mom always used to say that. I don't know why. I think she just, my mom did not
Thrown
enjoy...
gift!
I missed it. What just happened? Who did what on Throne? And did it pop up? Fucking thank you. Like, that sounds, wait, no, wait, that sounds really bad. thank you very much. Jeepers. Was it really loud? I'm sorry. This is like new. Okay, well, I don't have a way of looking. But thank you so much. Did you get the cat food? Thanks. They love it. Oh, what time is it? Oh no, we're good. Thank you so, so much. Thanks, Red Mage. I will tell them it's from you. And I will give them many, 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 many smooshes from you. That can go over there. Thanks. That's really sweet. It's very, very sweet. Yeah, wet food, man. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Hi, Shal. Hello. Good day. Yeah, okay. So I'm tearing this. I think it might be too bright for the numbers to read out. But basically, I put 113 grams of whole wheat flour in the doober. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Okay, good. 113. Sometimes you take flour out and nothing changes. Shal, what's going on? Okay, I'm calling that 113. It's fine. Oh, look it did it. Yeah, I really like it. I'm pretty sure it was KC that grabbed me this, and I really appreciate it. I love it very much. Nice, Red Mage. Okay, I will. I will pass that information along. Okay, and so now this goes in here. Okay, ready? It's kind of like a pain in the ass. There's probably much more efficient ways of making this happen, but honestly, it works. And because I am so not a baker, once something works, I really don't want to screw with it. So now it should still be taired correctly. I'm going to take 113 grams of cold water and put it in as well, and then give it a little mix up, and then put it in the fridge for a week. Because I don't think I'm going to make bread this weekend. I'll probably end up making bread next weekend. Okay. Whoa! Brew has found a squeaky toy. Oh, it's the reindeer. It's the reindeer they got, I think, last year for Christmas. So, you had Mediterranean homemade veggie stew, stuffed peppers, and couscous. Oh, yum. One of those voice-activated scales. That sounds terrifying. I don't think I ever want anything that's voice-activated. No, like, genuinely, I don't want anything that's voice-activated. Because then it's, like, always listening to you. Like my GOOGLE home over there. They can hear me. It knows. It's gonna start targeting advertising, cooking things to me later. And I'm gonna say, Tricks, joke's on you, Gooks. Just not possible. Thanks, Shal. It's my new shtick. The old braid. Oh! Okay. And that is sourdough starter. Done. And dusted, as the kids say. Yeah, you see him just like vibing in the box. Oh my god, Leanne. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? Do you mean that? Wait, can you please explain the origin then? Why the fuck was your nickname Googs? Were you googly-eyed? Did you have cute little googly eyes? Okay, Ray. Much love to you, buddy. I will text you tomorrow. Yeah. Be good. Drive safe if you're going out there. Oh, yes. I do remember this about you. Leanne. I don't know why I said your name like that. Leanne. Oh, we've reached that point in the stream where I'm losing it. Okay, so now, here we go. I am excited. So if we're doing stew. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do probably this. I'm just trying to think of how much garlic I want to put in each thing. But let's get this started. Okay, so I just need to remember. Oh yeah, and carrots. Right. Right, and I need to figure out the veggie stock. Okay, I'm gonna end up replacing some of the stock with water, which will be fine. Brutus, hey, Brutus, stop. Hey, yeah, he's okay. He's not going too horrible. I'm about to use it now, Zebra, but yes, you're excellent point. Excellent point. Look it, guys, I'm even prepared. Let me just like dust these off real quick. Oh, my house is filthy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do 2 onions and a jalapeno, and I'm gonna do 3 carrots. Trying to make this a little bit more hearty than it would be typically. So let me just get all these. Yeah. Okay, where's my... Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, gang, how's everybody doing? We're about to like actually start cooking again, and I'm very excited for it. I feel like we haven't made any progress. Where's my knife? Okay. All right, here we go. So lemon lentil soup, super easy. I was given the recipe, or did I just find it on the internet? Shit, I don't remember. Carrots and onion skins, best things ever to go in your veggie broth bag. I don't skin my carrots almost ever because I like the skin to be in whatever I'm eating. Hubby does skin the carrots. And whenever I know he's going to be cooking with carrots, I always hound him and say, please put your carrot skins in the bag. Thank you. Because yeah, carrots provide, they're kind of like the one thing in a veggie broth that gives sweetness. There's not many other veggies out there that will give you a bit of a sweet. You know? Yano, can you use the Dutch oven like a pan? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing now, I guess. Like, I use it for everything. I put that shit in everything. Because, yeah, so I would use it as a pan. I would use it as a pot, and then you can put the lid on it and like put it inside the oven as well. It's exceptional for sourdough bread. If I'm ever doing bread that is like a artisan style, so like circular and pretty and shit, then I chuck it in the Dutch oven. The bread that I make for us kind of like on the regular, I do as loaves, so they just go in like little loaf pans, but when I do the artisan style, it goes in the Dutch oven because it's so much better. Ah! Look at me trying to do like the curl thing with your fingies that you're supposed to do, apparently. But then I have less than 0 nails, so it doesn't work out so well. You know who else really likes carrots, gang? That guy who's looking at my ass right now. Hey, do you want some of these? There you go. Oh, wait, that one's gray hair in it. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Brew loves carrots. I think dogs kind of generally really love carrots, eh? The big pupper, yeah. You might be making a Hungarian mushroom soup later. Yeah, okay. What makes it Hungarian? What is Hungarian? Like, I know where Hungary is. Oh shit! You can probably hear me chewing. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm so sorry. I forgot that like the mic is at my throat. I won't eat anything else. Okay. Well, still gonna have the anxiety. The anxiety. It's just, you know, you see a carrot, you gotta eat it. You gotta eat it. Bow, bow. Isn't that right, Boo Boo? And then you know, I like to get them ones that I know aren't gonna fucking choke them. Hey, here you go. Good boy. That's my boy. If drinking pop is bad for you, did Dr. Pepper break the Hippocratic Oath? My God. Gang, is the Hippocratic Oath a worldwide thing? Like, let's say amongst, would you say first world countries? Or even just generally, globally? Is that a thing everywhere, or is that just an America thing? Surely it can't just be America. I know, Groob, typically I would. Yeah, we put a little bit of whiskey in the chili earlier. And Warner said I couldn't have any. It's all Warner's fault. You had to take it when you were a medical adjacent in uni. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool. I mean, I think I like that. I feel like that's generally a positive, right? Now, these little onion knobs, I can either be finicky with them and take the papery bits off and then put them in my veggie broth bag, or I can be lazy and just put them in the compost. The nice thing about having a compost is that I really don't feel guilty anymore. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with the dirt that we make, but like maybe one day we'll have a garden. But I do know that that neighbor gardens, so she can have my compost any day. Wink? In England too, yeah. Right. That makes sense, Shell. That makes sense. Knobs! Jay, would you giggle if I told you that... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh my god. Every Brit in chat is going to roll their eyes. I was going to say these are hobnobs, but they're literally just hobs. There's no knob in there, is it? It's just hob. I don't know why I thought there was knob in there. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I took a lot of oniony bit off of this, but again, I'm gonna use it for broth, so I don't feel guilty about it. I have not purchased broth since I like moved out when I was 16. Like I just always have veggies available. It's great. Hey, Onion! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Onion, if you need to look away, I get it. I totally get it. Different unis word them differently, but your boyfriend had to do different ones. Right. Right. 6-foot high compost pile? Holy. That's a wild. That is a wild amount of compost. Luckily, like, it's just the two of us, right? And I would say maybe especially because I meal prep, there's very little like waste that happens. Maybe, and also because I was like given food trauma as a child and refused to throw anything out. But we do have very, very little waste. But yeah, our compost is super manageable. I'm just putting these into like thin little slices. I don't really think it matters which way you slice them. Okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna put this on 4, which is like less than medium, and start to actually make some food. I'm really excited. I gotta put the lasagna in the fridge. Shit. Homemade broth. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't made any of the, ooh, I've made like, I guess, mushroomy broth. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys here. When I put veggies in the bag, you're gonna see it in a bit. I also put mushrooms like in the same bag as I do my veggies or whatever. So I have in the past very specifically made a mushroom broth, but in my usual day-to-day, I just kind of shove whatever in there that works. And then anytime a recipe needs any broth, I just use whatever the fuck I've made. So it can be like half mushroom, half veg. It can be like veg. I just, it's just so much easier. It would be different if I was doing like a big fancy holiday meal, I guess. But honestly, even then, fuck it. It's way more fun when you're not positive about how it's going to taste. And then if I'm making something for Gunt and it needs like, they call for like chicken broth, I still just use whatever the fuck I have. And I just put spices in it, like thyme and rosemary. And then it tastes chickeny. He says it's fine. So, nice, Shell. Yeah, actually, these glasses came in handy. So, attention. I think you predicted that, and I thank you for it. I am just going to put some lasagna in some cold places. Oh no, oogs. Yeah, attention, you definitely 100% predicted that I was going to cut onions, right? And so then you were like, hey, get your glasses on, lady. And I said, okay. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Honestly, I could put these things outside. The really nice thing is that if the person that I'm bringing these to isn't home tomorrow when I bring them, genuinely, I am just gonna leave them on the porch. Because, like, that's a thing that we can do at this time of year. If you ever, like, go to a person's place for a holiday weekend or, like, just whatever, to hang out, it's very common to just have the beer in the snow at the back door or like whatever works for you. Because we can. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? No. No, my freezer's good. Yeah, okay. I feel bad like deciding for this person how many are frozen and how many aren't. But they can faff with it. It's fine. I'm gonna basically give them 2 unfrozen portions of each, and then freeze the rest, and then they can as they need to. So, just a little loud. Yeah. Okay, let's get cooking. Cook. The poor dog doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Basil, vegan. It's fine. I could use olive oil as well. I don't really have like something that drives me to choose one over the other. I just do whatever the fuck I feel like. Good. Good. Am I gonna need, yeah, I will need this again for curry, but that's still in quite a while. I think, we're gonna end up cooking the curry in the same pot. I like the shape of my butter container. Like the circle. The fucking circle, bud? I'm such a dickhead. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's melting. It's melting! These are gonna go in here. I'm really just doing this for space. The Gun's gonna get home, and he's gonna flip a fucking lid with how messy this kitchen is. My favorite thing about, like, the time after meal prep is when Gunt comes into the kitchen, and he starts, like, looking around, and he's like, hey, how did you get that sauce on the ceiling? You fucking wacko. It's so fun! I have one more jalapeno and one I was looking for habanero and they didn't have any. I think it's a carbonella. Caponchacha. I might put half of it in here actually. Hi, Krell. There are animals. There's one at least. The other one's over there, and you can't see. Actually, both of them are over there. The big one, whose name I'm not going to say because I'm worried. Like he's very confused. I'm not actually worried, but you know, I feel for him. He's very confused. He is confused why the fuck I'm in the kitchen during the time that I would typically be at my desk. And so he's just wandering around like a loser. You know? Jalapeno. Hey, Zim! At this exact time, we're just starting lemon lentil soup. Carrots, onions, into the pot that has melted butter. I'm just calling it butter. It's vegan. But, you know, melted butter in it. Oh, and then I'm going to put the jalapeno in there. And the cabanella. I don't know what the fuck that pepper's called. I put it in the document and I forget. Alright, and so those will start going. I typically, anytime I'm doing onions for almost anything, I start them at a low temperature. Because if you ever want like actually caramelized onions, the requirement is low and slow. So like if I'm gonna actually caramelize my onions, it's gonna be for 3 hours at a very low. But when I'm not looking for caramelized, actually caramelized, I just chuck them in lowish until I am ready to put like the next ingredient in, and then I'll put it back up to medium or whatever. Because then at least it does like a little bit of the what's the word? Sugar secretion bits that you would get from the process. Okay, I wish you much safe traveling, Red Mage. It's likely we will still be here, but that does not mean that you have to come in. But yeah, good luck. Okay, this is gonna be for curry. Remember that. This I'm gonna do for these. This recipe that I got on the interwebs originally did not have any jalapenos or like spicy peppers or anything in it, but I'm just kind of throwing things at it that will beef it up a little bit. The original recipe is just onion and carrot and lentil and like, you know, flavor, like garlic and stuff too, but yeah. Just pour caramel on them. Oh yeah, Cuban bell pepper. Sounds about right, Leanne. Yeah. Yeah. Beef? There's no beef in anything that you can see. And it's for a friend of mine who could really use a fucking hand, so I'm giving them one by way of like much food. I don't know. I don't like to. Yeah. Anyways. But no meat on camera. It's all done. Lasagna's in the fridge. Chili's in the pot. This is all the veg. Kind of like all the rage, but all the veg. So what happens with this shit now? It's been a long time since I've made this. So once we get these to a place that we want them, yes, we put in the stock, lentils, corn, and spices, and then it's done. Oh, and the lemon. Ooh, do we want a little bit of ginger in there? I think we should probably do that. Food is important. And when grief is attacking you with everything that it has, you forget to eat. So, you know. I think we put ginger in there. That sounds great. I keep my ginger. Once I've used it once, I keep it in the freezer. Right? I think so too, Vev. And lemon. So that's a later problem. For now I need garlic. Oh, how much garlic do we want to put in here? I think a boot ahead. We'll put a boot ahead of garlic in here. I have one other head of garlic available for the curry and the rice. And so I will put some in both the actual curry, like sauce or whatever, as well as the rice. But I'm gonna put this much in here. Gunt is less of a garlic fan. He certainly still enjoys garlic, but I am like many people, I think, who are out there vibing, who like could just eat this shit straight. So I have, if I'm ever cooking for just myself, I have no fear with the garlic, but I would like my spouse to find this edible as well. Onion, this is, once all is said and done, I'm hoping to have about 30 portions of food, a portion being like a dinner. So for a friend of mine, I've done a lasagna that is 6 portions, and I have a chili going that's going to be at least somewhere between like 12 and 15 meals. Shit, maybe like 10 actually. I don't know, I have no idea. I won't know with the chili until I start putting it into bowls. And then this lemon lentil soup is going to be 8 portions. And then curry and rice, I'm making 8 portions worth as well. So those two, like the soup and the curry, are for me and my spouse. And they will last us almost to 2 weeks from now, for dinners anyways. But then it's not quite enough. I would typically prep like 5 each, so like a Monday to Friday kind of thing, and then we just kind of figure shit out on the weekends. But I didn't. Didn't this time. I just didn't. I just wasn't as prepared as I needed to be. I suspect some of that chili will work for my hubby as well. So he'll have some of that, and then I'll probably just kind of prep another thing. Hubby really enjoys just fresh salad. He likes a fresh salad way more than I do. So when we are in a position where we don't have like a proper meal prepped or whatever, he'll probably say, I'm gonna grab some produce and we'll have prepped like a very fresh salad for a few days. And we also have, you know, stuff in our pantry and freezers and whatever. Okay, what was I about to do though? I was about to do something specific. Anybody want to just read my mind and tell me? That would be really great. I don't know. Okay, so this garlic is pretty fucking old, I think is a big part of it. Oh, I will turd bot, thanks. I think the garlic being old is a good part of it, and I'm just squeezing it in my thumb. But normally I would use like the flat edge of a knife. That's not a knife. What was I gonna do? Do we know? Shit, I don't remember. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't remember. Shit. I have no idea what I was gonna do. Oh well. Oh well. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna get this together. Yeah, do it, Jay. Do it. I mean, there's certainly times where I also enjoy a very fresh salad. Like, I guess I do enjoy it, like, every time. Like, having something super fresh and not cooked and, like, I just keep saying the word fresh, but, like, you know, raw and tasty and whatever is awesome. Pretty much always. I think for me, the part where it becomes lackluster is how not filling it is. Because I have 2 hollow legs. I could eat a horse if I weren't a veggie. And I would still be hungry. So it's not very common that salad does it for me. And I even, like, I fuck my salads up with chickpeas. Gunn doesn't enjoy chickpea as much as I do, so he doesn't. Often I might, like, cook him a little steak and do, like, little steak strips on it, or, like, pea-meal bacon or something. Or he just eats it veggie as well. But yeah, I just cannot get enough salad in my gut to feel satiated. So, use the tumbler method. Is that what Gunt does, where, like, you put the garlic in a container and you just whack it really hard? Gunt showed me that once, And that shit is wizardry. You're a wizard, Leanne. What the? There's no way. There's no way that that's real. I'm gonna see if I have an empty spice jar, and I'm gonna try that shit. It's insane. Actually, factually insane. Nuts. I'm gonna try it. But yeah, Gunt has shown me that, and it's wild, and I love it. And I should do it if I want to like look fancy, shouldn't I? But I'm in like autopilot mode. I think that's why I'm enjoying doing this so much. Because like, gang, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I have been anxious as fuck on stream lately. But today I'm not, and it's just because I'm on autopilot. And it feels really nice. This is my happy place, dudes. Holy shit, is cooking ever my happy place. And I'm not even like a fantastic cook or anything. All right, what I'm gonna do before I get the garlic in there is I'm gonna get ready the amount of lentils and the amount of corn. It is really fun. Give it a shake and then they fall off. No, you're actually a wizard. Oh, I hope you guys like what friend is doing for you. Joe! Guys, we can start stream now. Joe's here! Okay. If I were lentils... Ah, here we are. Here we are. So, oh, I think I began to say this earlier and then I just stopped. The original recipe, I forget where I got it from, used red lentils. And so they're like smaller and delicious. And I actually prefer this with the red lentils, but I don't have any. So we're going to use brown, are these just called brown lentils? Brown lentils. And it works just as well. It's just a different flavor. So the original recipe makes 5 to 6-ish portions, and it calls for 1.5 cups.
Da, 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 da.
I'm gonna do a little over 2 cups. Yeah. Joe, happy pre-birthday. Also to Leanne. Phil. Hey, Joe! Thanks for using your Optimus Prime here! FedEx left a giant box at your front door. And it was from you. You bought some air. Oh, Joe, that's actually really disappointing. But, you know, happy birthday to you from you, Joe. You got some air filters. Although, I'd rather not have... Speaking as somebody who had a broken furnace for a week, you know?
Gifted subscription.
Sure, Vev. Phil, thank you for gifting a sub to Vev. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. If you refresh, you won't get any ads. Phil, thanks. And Joel, thanks for using your Optimus Prime as well. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. I appreciate the support. Okay, those are like softening up a little bit. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Especially since it's your birthday. Yeah, I know, Joe! Oh, Joe, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I didn't get you anything for your birthday. Okay, and then I'm gonna do like a little bit more. That's what I mean when I say that I cook from my heart. Okay, lentils are good. And then the original recipe also calls for 1/2 cup of corn. No, 2/3 of a cup of corn. And I usually do a full cup anyways. So I'm gonna do like a cup and a bit of corn. Kern! And I just use frozen corn. I think I have though once like cooked corn on the cob because I think we had extra corn on the cob and I wasn't able to use it quickly enough or whatever. They were gonna go bad. So I cooked them and then I scraped some off for this
Gifted
recipe
subscription.
and for salad. And it was really good. I know, same, Zebra. Hell yeah. Warner, thank you for gifting a sub to Mo. Thank you. I don't have my squatter. Sorry, but I have a hype train hat. I thought this one went with the outfit more. Thank you, Warner. Guys, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. You guys are very sweet. Oh, okay. Well, that's like a cup. But yeah, holy smokes. And I think those were especially delicious again because the our corn on the cob here in this region is fucking great. God damn, peaches and cream is so good. Yeah, he's there.
Sound you love corn.
I love corn. I do too. Um,
Cheers on loving the outfit today.
Thank you for the bits, both of you. Thank you very, very much, Maddie and Phil. Goobers. Goobers! Okay, am I done with the corn? I mean, I'm not. I have to use it for the curry as well. I think I'll put it in the rice. I can't speak. Guys, thanks. What am I doing? Right. Okay. So I'm just going to, I'm almost done. We're almost making progress here. Okay. I'm just gonna take, I don't know how loud this is gonna come through the mic or whatever, but I'm just grating this. CPP, hey buddy. Oh, definitely a different Phil. I would never, like, I at no point ever know who's in my chat unless you're chatting. I'm so sorry. Tempest 3K is Phil. Specifically, he is Phil. When Gunt and I talk about you guys, like Leanne and Phil, it is always Phil. You know, it's great. It works out great. So yeah. I'm just gonna wing the amount on this. Hey, Leanne, can I call you out and ask you if you would ever put ginger in your grandparents' curry? Because I would, but I don't know if I don't know how quote authentic that is. But I want to now. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm just gonna chuck that on top of there, and then we have to put the spices on it as well, and then like this shit's good, dog. I love, yes, sounds do not work at all, and they will never work for these streams. Operating as intended. Sorry. I would have to remake hundreds, actual 3 digits, hundreds of commands, to make them on these streams. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Not in the doll, but anything else, yes. Sweet. Okay, I'm doing it. Happening. Yeah, ginger is apparently really good for you, eh? Oogs. Oogs. Okay, so normally this recipe calls for, oh yeah, cumin is the other one. Okay, when I got this recipe, it said for 5 servings, mind you, 1 teaspoon of curry powder and 2 teaspoons of cumin. I immediately changed those to tablespoons, and now because we are kind of like upping the portions, I'm just gonna change them to however much my heart feels. What was the other thing? Cumin, that's right. But I always just make sure it's more cumin than curry powder. I don't typically, this is kind of like the only recipe that I use curry powder in. And I don't think this is like an Indian style. I think this is like a Jamaican style one I've got up there. I'm gonna do like that much. I'm gonna put the rest of this in the rice for the curry. And then cumin. Oh, I think this would be my favorite spice in the whole world. I think if I had to choose one, I think it would be cumin. Okay, great. Now that I've already fucked that up with cumin, I'm also going to take some whole cumin. It's like actual, it's like actual, fuck, wait, bits. And I'm going to open up a space at the bottom of my pot, and I'm gonna shove the cumin on there. I'm gonna put a little bit of the whole cumin on there. I'm gonna turn up the temperature a little bit now, because we're getting ready to like actually do things. And I'm just gonna chuck a few on here. And I'm gonna put the garlic in there as well. And then we're almost ready to do the rest of it. Okay. But that lets the cumin, the spices bloom, if you will. Oh, I'm also gonna do a little bit of MSG. Oh, and pepper. Oh, yeah, the whole thing with this recipe is that it's supposed to be like lemon and pepper flavors. And I feel like along the way somewhere I have forgotten the pepper bits of it. Oh my god, I have so many spices out. But like that's how I do curry, yo. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. Put a good hunk of pepper in there. I think the intention is also to put pepper in at the very end, like when it's done actually cooking. So I'll do that as well. Okay, the last thing I need is the liquid. So this is liquid that has been, there's still ice chunks in it, which probably isn't like the best way to be cooking things. But the nice thing is because there's no meat in there, I'm not worried about like not cooking anything through or whatever. I love how kind of nonchalant, I guess, I am able to be with all of this food. Like I'm using the same thing to fucking stir, you know? But yeah, this is veggie broth. One of these little containers is 2 cups. And one of the big containers, which you'll see in a second, is 4 cups. I just know that from like experience of making it and measuring it and putting in it. So there's 2 cups of liquid. And then, come on. Oh, come on, don't do this to me today. Oh, there we go. Here is, oh, okay. 4 more cups of liquid, so 6 cups of liquid. And then I'm gonna do a bit of water to just have more happening. Okay, hooray! And then I need these to go in the dishwasher. Ooh. Oogs, is that a fact that you know because it's your birthday? Or is that something you, like, looked up? Just meow. Amy! Oh, salad! Let's go! Hello, Amy's Kitchen. It is nice to see you again. Hey-oh! Chunky liquid, yeah. Chunky frozen liquid, which will become not frozen over time. And let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. I don't think I am. Add stock, lentils, corn, spices, bring to a simmer, cover and cook for 15. Got it. Got it. So I'm gonna crank that up to like max. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a stir. And while we wait for it to melt the big chunks of ice in there and come to a rolling boil or whatever, simmer, I'm gonna go grab some lemons. Birthday fact's nice. Oh, and your grandma. Oh, and your grandma. That's sweet. Okay, let's see if I can reach my fruit bowl with my microphone still plugged in. I think I can. Yeah, this mic cord is fucking huge. I am a little bit nervous about breaking things. So, fun fact about today's stream. This exact menu was what I was supposed to cook 2 weeks ago during that meal prep stream that I canceled. And these lemons are 2 weeks old, but they look fine. Normally I would only use 1, but because they're old, I'm going to use 2. And I also have 2 things of bok choy, which are also 2 weeks old. A little bit, 2.5 weeks old. So there's a little bit of them that's brown that I'll cut off and compost, but it's fine. Great for curry. Exactly. All right, let's do the lemon juice. I'm just gonna basically get this ready for, that's all the spices. Oh my god, I have so many spices out. This is insane. But fuck it, it's working. We're going to get the lemon stuff ready for this, and then we're gonna get started on the curry, which I'm the most excited about. Chat voted for a quote Indian style curry. The other option was Thai style, and for me, the differences were just what I'm using as the base. So, for Thai style, I've got like coconut milk over there that I would use, and either a curry paste or like a pre-prepped coconut milk or my own spices, but I would usually just use the paste. No text! Fuck. Is that because of the cold? Or because of your renos? Or just a shitty coincidence? Fuck, dude, I'm so sorry. House problems are... Okay. I'm not gonna get the seeds out. I'm gonna take them out of the bowl with a spoon. So I'm just gonna get the zest in here. Yeah, house problems suck. Cause like, you've already got whatever other shit going on, right? And then you just have an unexpected home problem that you literally can't avoid. And it's big poo poo. Oh, guys, I meant to put cut towards your chum and not your thumb. Wait, Emma, is chum in that saying meant to be like friend? Or is there another meaning for the word chum? But I like that. I like that very much. Probably both. Tex, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh, the recipe calls for the zest. Oh, Bev, I knew that. let me tell you how much I'm loving the backseating on the cooking. But literally the recipe actually calls for that. I just forgot. Normally I would zest the lemon first. Ah, here we go. That's all right. That's all right. One day I'll have a zester. Yeah, this isn't gonna work so hot on ones that I've already squeezed. I'm just keeping an eye on my pot as well. Something, a watched pot never boils. Always think your friend, yeah. Chum for like the fish junk, yeah. But how many of you guys, going back to like the paring potatoes concept that we were talking about before with like the little paring knife and then potatoes. Hold on a sec. I have to demonstrate this. Because when I learned to peel a potato with a paring knife rather than a peeler, like always doing this every time. That's always how you peel anything with a paring knife. There's none of this happening, and I feel like kind of every person who's cooking at home does that, but I assume at a restaurant, or whatever, things are a bit different. Okay, the water is smoking. Or water, broth, soup. Ah! I did it. I dropped the lemon. I dropped it. One thing that's really great about being a person who bites her nails too far back and like kind of rips the skin open and stuff on her fingers, let me tell you how fun zesting lemons are with open wounds on your hands. But the nice thing is that it's constant for me. I never don't have those. So it's just a pain that I'm used to. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so great? Okay, I'm actually just gonna do a lemon and a half. I got a lot more juice out of those lemons than I thought I would. I'm really pleasantly surprised at how well these lemons held up after 2 weeks. On the outside they looked a little dank, but okay, this is It's working. It's getting there. So, yeah. Usually I would get so much more than that, but that's fine. We got a shit ton of juice. It feels delightful. Oh, I do need this for the ginger. Okay. Okay. Do we want to start? Hey, is there a moderator around? A moderator? Is there an administrator in chat? I'm tempted to ask for a prediction on my rice and if it will or will not turn out. Because typically I nail rice every time because I just do the little old lady method every time. But I feel like with you guys here, I'm gonna fuck it up. But we'll see. Nice, yeah, so I'm one of those people who has what you might call an addictive personality. Read ADHD, I guess, is a huge factor in it. But yeah, I have had a lot of addictions in my life. And I have quit successfully many. I quit smoking after 10 years, smoking cigarettes. I quit smoking pot after probably a very similar amount of 10 years. And I know that there's no physical addiction to weed, but there sure as shit is the emotional / mental one, because it's always just trying to escape. I have, like, I can't say quit alcohol, but I have gone extraordinarily long amounts of time without alcohol, and now I'm in a place where, like, I don't need a drink. I'm gonna have a fake beer, actually, in a little bit, and it's delightful. I have helped, I've, like, conquered food struggles that I've had, all of these horrible, horrible things. I have succumbed, right? Prescription medicine that wasn't mine, I'm over it. I'm off of it. I cannot quit biting my nails. Can't. It's impossible. Literally, actually impossible. I have tried everything, and I have tried a million times, and it's just actually, factually, not a thing that I'm capable of doing. And I don't know. I keep telling my spouse that if he puts a ring on it, I'll try again. But until then, I'm just not even gonna fucking bother. Yeah, me too, Maddie. I mean, there's certainly times when it sucks. Like when I have to do anything that involves any sort of acid, really sucks. But like, dude. Dude. It is Joe. Yes. Yes. That's me. That was me throughout my teen years. What am I doing? Rice. So I need to figure out how much rice we're gonna cook. There's the pot. We're doing 8. Did I say 8 servings? Yeah, this will be easy. I think I grabbed way too big of a pot. Oh, is it worth making a lot of noise? No, I'm gonna cook it in the big pot. 3 cups. Jay, can I bug you? Can I ask you to set up a prediction? Is that okay? Yeah, yeah, nail biting. It's true. Yeah, nail biting's not the worst thing you could be doing, right? I guess it's bad for your teeth, and I guess it's bad for your hands, but like, prescription drugs were worse. Excellent. Jay, I would really, really love it. I don't know why I'm being such a fucking twit about it. I would love it if you could set up a prediction. Let's keep it like 5 minutes or so on will my rice turn out? Yes or no? Like, will it be good? Will I fuck up the rice? Put that into some better words. I need to do something with that lemon. Is this? Oh. So gang, once again, I promise you I know how to cook rice. We're gonna do the little old lady method. We're gonna put curry powder in it, and we're gonna put onion in it, and garlic in it, and corn. This is way fancier than I usually make my rice, but I'm on camera. I'm on candid camera, so yeah. I guess there's a rice cooker in the Instapot, but I do the little lady method. I always have, and I think I always will. I think I'm always gonna be a stubborn old brat about it. Okay, here is my rice. I'm just trying to think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna chuck it in there. Yeah. Okay, so it says for 8 servings, it wants just 2 cups. Oh my god, that's such a big pot. I'm still gonna use it. I don't know why. I really thought it was gonna be more. Okay. 1. 2. And then I'm gonna do a bit, because we're hungry boys. Yeah. I really want to do more. I really want to do more, but I'm not gonna. Oh, what kind of rice is this? Oh, it is jasmine. Yeah. Guys, there's a prediction. Tell me with your channel points if you believe in me. Do you believe in me, Daddy? That's gross. Actually gross. All right. So, step 1 that I understand of the little old lady method is to soak your rice. I'm just going to do it for a bit. And I'm going to do it cold water. Yeah. Okay. Delightful. Lid goes on it because there's hair everywhere in this house. And this shit, I really wish you were boiling. It's really close. Because, like, I still have to put the lid on it and get it to, like, actually cook for 15 more minutes once it's boiled. I guess putting 2 giant hunks of ice in there doesn't help that, does it? Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need a rice cooker. Thanks, though! I love making rice. Just the little lady method. It just works. Always. Oh, enjoy, Warner. I hope that you get much rest. I want corn, and garlic, and onion in here. This is just gonna be what I put in the rice. Warner, I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate you, just being very kind. Thanks. I'm sure I'll see you. Kern! Gun's not a huge corn and rice guy. I'm a huge corn and everything guy. Oh, nice! Happy birthday, Jim Carrey. Am I remembering right that Jim Carrey is Canadian? Or am I making that up? I feel like I always have it kind of 6 ways from Sunday who is or is not Canadian. Okay. Look at good garlic. Don't usually buy the good garlic. He's Canadian. He sings to you. That sounds fun. Have you guys ever seen those toothbrushes that sing to you? We had a friend. This was like early 20s time. And we had a friend who was just really, really struggling. And you could tell that like mental health was at like all-time low kind of thing. And they were struggling to kind of like keep themselves clean or whatever. And then also would be very sad that like the dating scene sucked for them. And so we bought them a like we basically just put together a little kit that was like, here are the easiest possible ways to be clean. at least to like a level, right? These are for your really, really down days. And one of the things that was in that little kit was a toothbrush that sang Justin Bieber, the length of time that you're supposed to like have the brush in your face. Yed, good day. Yed, I dedicate this dish to you. Yeah, look at him. My kitty cat. This is like almost simmering. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna put the lid on it. And we're basically just gonna check it in 15 minutes and then probably realize that it's not done. But that's fine. Also, I need to remember to start the rice before that's done. Basically, once this is done, I'm gonna start the rice. Okay, so the majority of you, at least with your channel points, feel that the rice is not going to be acceptable. There is no faith. And I'm all right with that. Because, like, you know, I'm streaming. I'm bound to screw something up. You know? For future veggie broth, the little baggie is future veggie broth stuff, and then the big thing here is compost. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Oogs, do it. Do it, do it, do it. What's going on in your life, Yed? Yeah. There's some weird noises happening outside. I think it might be like extraordinarily windy, and I think I might just not notice. Oh shit, guys, my window is still open. But like it's still very warm in here. I think it's a me problem, because I'm wearing, you know, more clothing than I kind of typically would be while I'm cooking. Normally I would just be in the tank top and not proper pants, and I would not be wearing an apron. But the oven is off, which is really helping. Damn, that thing banks out some heat. It's fucking great, Yed. God damn. Bro, can I just say, I feel like I've mentioned it once, but like I've had hella anxiety during the streams lately. Today, fucking zero. I'm just, you know, oh, I have to try Leanne's thing. Things are just working out really well. Also, I wanted to mention with the furnace talk earlier, guys, I told myself literally this morning that I wanted to put this in the positivity channel. But we finally, after a very long time, got the bill for the furnace in the mail, and it has been paid. And you guys were a huge part of that. And fuck, thank you for the heat. I'm putting the furnace to use now. I'm heating the outdoors. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got 10 inches of snow in BC. Oh. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, yeah. They're expensive when they break. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try Leanne's thing / Gunt's thing. This is an old, okay, we'll try it twice. We'll try it with one old clove and one not old clove. So Gunt was so strong that he was able just to do this once. I don't have the strength! He just literally like went whack and it worked. I think he might have done it onto the counter though, and I can't do that with a glass thing. He did it with plastic. I mean, this is old, so this is just, I can just do this. And I can just squeeze it and it comes apart. So that didn't work. I'm gonna say that one didn't work. Let me try it with a new one. And then this will be the last of the garlic that we put into the rice. We'll put the rest in the actual curry. Okay, so this is new fresh garlic. I just bought this yesterday. I don't think I have any empty plastic container. Oh, I guess I have Tupperware, but... Oh!
Subs.
Do the corner tap even with glass? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. No, thank you for 55 subs. I guess, you know, yeah, it didn't do anything. Yeah. Could have used my knife. It's a me problem, though. I've seen people do it successfully. It's very much a me problem. Tobbs, Charm, Retired, Blaine, and Kaylin. I hope that you guys enjoy. Please, if you are here, make sure that you refresh so that you do not get advertisements. Thanks, Mo. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Smack the bottom. That's how you get it going. Have you been talking to my husband, Joe? Oh no, Maddie. Oh no. Oh, hey, I think. Yeah, we've got an actual simmer happening now, yo. Delightful. Delightful. Oh, I can smell it. It smells good. Yeah, Krillin. In slow-mo? Oh no. Well, Maddie, I guess that's gonna have to go into the highlights reel next month, eh? Dr. Gunt likes his booty smacked. Okay, wait. We've talked about this. Did I talk about this on stream recently or no? I just put garlic all in my hair. Guys, I'm going to talk about spanking bums for a moment, okay? So, you know, this is why I say that my streams are intended for adults. So, Gunt thinks that it's weird that, not weird, but I guess like a better way of saying it is he typically goes like, oh, for fuck's sakes, when I smack his bum, because for one, you bet your ass I wind up. Like, I do this. Or if he's over there, I'll like run and then, you know? But, he had a whole conversation with me about it the other day because he says when he does it to me, it's more of a like the top. Now, like we went this far in depth. I'm not making this shit up. He just uses kind of like the top and he just like does that. But like I actively try to get I try to cop a feel. So I'll like wind up and then I'll smack and I'll try to use the palm and then I'll try to cop a feel. And it's very difficult. I mean, it's kind of difficult with Gunt because he has a little bit of a flat bum. He doesn't have the biggest of bums. Now it's not like it doesn't exist, but it's pretty flat, you know, when you compare it to my bubble butt, which is what my mother used to call me in a kind way. So I have to like, you know, I don't know, but anyways, and then usually what will happen, because I am not a sports guy, I miss, and I don't get the cop of a feel that I want, and then I go back in and I try it again, and I think that's the part that annoys him. Toadie and Gunt, butt cupping stories. You're welcome. I hope that he has my stream up while he's at work in the office. And if so, hi Candace. I don't think he does. But this will be our little secret. You know? Sometimes you do. Absolutely, Mo. Yeah. And I think, you know, with a coupleship like his and mine, there's a continual consent there. And it's generally good fun. Okay, guys, little old lady method for the rice. Step number 2 is to rinse the rice. So here's my rice that has been soaked. I do this very informally. I'm literally just using my hand as a stopper doober. There's better ways to do this. But it works. I get most of the rice out, and then most of the water out, and then I put more in. Really helps when I have a bunch of hands. Okay, and then I touch it a bunch, and and I try to get the starch off of it, I think is what you're doing. You know, the white stuff. And I could faff about with this enough so that the water runs clear. And I think sometimes when you like read about kind of what you're supposed to do, that comes up a lot, is like you do this a number of times until the water actually runs clear, but I just do it a few times. Also, I think this, oh yeah, we're gonna put that down. Okay, how long? Oh yeah. All right, one last time. And then this is ready to go on the stove. Actually, yeah, it's, oh, there's a little bit of white left in there. And then step number a bunch of the little old lady method. Hi, Jersey. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Leanne and Phil, have you guys ever made toad in the hole? Step number a bunch of little old lady method is get it on a flat surface, get your rice like flat in it, and you put water on it until when you touch the top of the rice, the water reaches your top knuckle, or your first knuckle, whatever you want to call it. And I need more. And then you'll have the perfect amount every time. Okay, well then I guess, Leanne, I guess you do have to come over here, and I guess we have to do Leanne and Bean make toad in the hole. Okay, that's perfect. And then I'm gonna put this shit in, and then I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna cook it. I used a huge pot. I was really worried for some reason. Hi. All right. Put on my second working burner. I have exactly 2 of them. And we'll see. See how that turns out. How are you doing? Yeah, you're doing, actually, shit, you're doing just fine. Never made it from scratch. I don't think I've ever had it. I think I've tried to have it and I've not enjoyed it. Vet, hello! I know, your father needs to vacuum. The finger method, yeah, the little lady method. With aquafaba. Oh! Wait. What do you use chickpea water for in the, in Toad in the Hole? Wait, okay, actually, oh, here's a really dumb question. Guys, what is Toad? I'm just gonna Google it. I can't Google it. I have nothing to Google it with. What is Toad in the Hole? I thought it was where you have that, like, pastry fluffy thing, and you put gravy in it. Isn't that what that is? Am I done with this? Almost. Okay, guys, we're so close. We've done so much. I'm really excited about this. Pig in a blanket. It's sausages with Yorkshire pudding batter. Sausages? Oh! Gunt has made many pigs in a blanket, and he's done ones with veggie sausages as well, and veggie pastry, and it's been fucking great. Oh, then what am I thinking of? What's the thing where you've got the like pastry type thing that kind of has like a dent in the middle, in the top middle, and there's like gravy in it? I see that at pubs all the time, at like English style pubs or whatever. What the fuck is that? What am I doing? I'm making curry. That's it, Liam. Sorry. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna trigger. I'm doing this on purpose. Let's see how many people correct me still. Yorkshire pudding. If you made me Toad in the Hole, you would use aquafaba to make the Yorkshire pudding part. Makes sense. I totally get that, actually. Ha! Get it? I totally get it. Pig in a blanket is sausage wrapped in bacon. Oh! Here, what Gunt calls a pig in a blanket anyways, is a sausage with like a croissant. Like the Pillsbury croissants baked over it. Vet, you're hilarious. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Have you eaten any more shit lately? That sounds funny. Things to ask your kid when they come into your Twitch stream. Oh man, we have so much chopping to do for this curry. Am I gonna bother putting a carrot in it? I have so many veggies to use up. I'm gonna put exactly 1 carrot in it. No, I'm literally not. I'm just gonna eat those carrots. I'll chop them up and make them little snack sizes. Oh, but I also need to remember. I need to remember wontons, guys. Oh, dogs, I think. Our food is ready. Those are sausage rolls. Okay. Sure, man. Are you done? I don't know if it's done. No, these lentils do not look done to me. I'm gonna eat a couple. How many times have you guys gone to grab the lid of your Dutch oven and annihilated your hands? Many. Oh, shit, that's done. Fuck yeah. Yeah, all right. That's great. I realize I maybe didn't make it clear enough that saying Yorkshire was a joke, and for that I am sorry. Worcestershire sauce is pronounced Worcestershire sauce, because I just don't even fucking try on that one. Sausage rolls in the UK are normally herby sausage meat encased in puff pastry rather than whole sausages. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, so like the minced inner bits rather than like the link or whatever. Henderson's. Oh, yeah, we can get vegan Worcestershire here as well. What I typically will use instead is I've found, like in our regular grocery store, they have a veggie oyster sauce, which is similarly like wet. Like when I think oyster sauce, I think of it to be a little bit more thick, but the veggie one is a little bit wet, and I just use it instead because it's like really easily sourceable, and it provides the same kind of fishy flavor that I want when I use Worcestershire sauce. So I'll use the fake oyster sauce, I guess, and a bit of a spice, something spicy, a hot sauce of some sort. Worcester, I don't know. I am aware of how to pronounce jalapeno, yes. Fuck. I do it to myself though, gang. I genuinely don't think I can tell you the last time I had a YouTube comment that was not commenting on like something that I thought very obviously pronounced incorrectly. But like 1 out of every 10 times, at least it's a person who's like, guys, she's trolling you. Or guys, she's having a laugh. So at least there's that. At least there's that. But yeah, I think what the Henderson's thing, I think when I've looked on Amazon for veggie Worcestershire sauce, I think I can just order that shit on Amazon. And I should try it one day actually to see if it's any better than the oyster stuff. But, you know? Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get bowls for the lemon lentil soup. Do you guys want to see it? I recognize that I need somewhere to put that lid. What do you do when you have only one oven mitt? You use it as a thing to put things on. Umami. Jay. Supposedly. So, I'm just gonna put this on my oven mitt. Thank you. Okay, look it. I didn't even kill myself. Sorry. But, like, sorry. I realize those words aren't great. Alright, guys, look it. I want you to see how tasty this is. Now, I suspect this is gonna fog up the old camera. We're gonna try it anyways, and then I'm gonna fog up the camera, and then I'm just gonna show you here. And then I'm gonna spill it everywhere, because last time I tried to show this, I spilled it everywhere, and dirt won't let me live it down. But yeah, fuck, that looks alright, doesn't it? Don't spill it, don't spill it. And it's hefty. That's like, there's like an amount in there. I'm really excited. Oh, the last thing I have to do is take the lemon, and then I'm gonna put a good hunk of pepper in there as well. Or a good whack of pepper. Pepper? Please? Oh yeah, I found it. I found the pepper. I'm really excited for it. I haven't had it in a long time. Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time. Okay, are you cooking yet? Oh. Oh, yeah! Oh, gang, I'm really excited about this. I don't know how Gunt's gonna feel about it, but I mean, if he doesn't like it, he can have some of the chili, I guess. You're, like, almost ready. I'm really nervous about the rice. Having the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Gers. Yo, Jers. Look it. Oh no! Oh, I forgot that they aren't in the original bag anymore. But I'm gonna pretend that this is a very normal Canadian thing. These are proper, actual cheese curds that are intended for poutine. And they are in my freezer because for Christmas this year, at my mom's place, she made poutine. So these were half of, well, like 4/5 of the poutine. So every Canadian keeps cheese curds in their freezer. But I have to find something worth busting those out for Gunt. Oh, there we go. She's boiling. She's boiled over. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I need bowls to put my soup in. Let's see if we can get 8 portions. I don't think we will, but we're gonna try. Also, I think I have to sneeze, and I think you're gonna hear it, and I'm really sorry. Wait for it. Shit, sorry. Sorry. There was no way I was getting to the mute button in time. Woo! Okay. Soup. Wah! Sorry. Okay. All right. This is gonna go really well. This is the part, thanks. This is the part of the prep that generally causes the mess. And so this is where the Gunt man is like, bitch, how did you get sauce everywhere? I do try to clean up after myself. Usually I do all right, but every now and then I just miss a little bit. So, I'm just putting like 2 hunks of the main liquid, or what, sorry, the lentils or whatever, in each. And then, I kind of space it out nicer from there. My counter is a fucking sty. This is nuts. I wish that I wasn't using my phone as like a stream controller doober. I really wish I could take a picture of this, because if I was ever going to have anxiety about the stream, it would be how much of a mess this is. Mind you, once we start, once we get those spices away, it'll be miles better. God damn. But we're in the final, we're in kind of like the final Stage. Oh, I guess if we do the wontons, we have to do the wontons though, because I have taken them out of the freezer. Ooh, that's pretty hot still. I've taken them out of the freezer once for 2 weeks ago, and then I put them back in. And I've taken them out again, so they're probably already gonna suck texture-wise, but I want to try them. I haven't faffed about with wontons in a long time. So, yeah. Broke the sound barrier, bud. You do, turkey with sausages and bacon, pork, garlic. Oh. Melon and Parma ham. What is melon and Parma? That sounds great. And, yeah, from what I kind of like understand, I guess, putting pig in something, anything, is kind of just like, I don't want to say easy mode because that kind of diminishes skill that you likely have, but putting pig in something definitely is a pretty great way of getting flavor in it. If I want to do easy mode for Gunt, I will just make a stir fry. So for myself, it's just like a whack of veggies. And tofu if I'm not feeling lazy, which is almost never. And then I'll just do pea meal. I'll just do strips of pea meal for him. Because, like, yeah, super easy to get good flavor. And, like, you know, there's lots of salt in pig as well. So that is good generally, again, for flavor. Especially if anybody that's doing the cooking comes from, I'm going to say a couple of generations ago, where salt and fat, but in this case specifically salt, were kind of like frowned upon a whole bunch. Because then you can just get the natural salt from the pig, and nobody minds, because it's pig. Sliced melon wrapped in thin folds, like melon. So you mean like kind of like watermelon or whatever? That's awesome. I've heard of people doing watermelon on the Barbie, on the old barbecue. I've heard of that, which, you know, kind of sounds a bit savory-ish or whatever, but I've never heard of like actually pairing it with pig or like any other main part of the dish. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Guys, I'm not even rinsing that shit out. All that's in there is like curry powder water. So you're damn right that shit's going in my curry. I'm very excited. It is a lot of food. Oh, my wrist hurts from holding that up. Fuck. I was having wrist ouchies earlier today anyways. So these are really small portions. Probably what I'm gonna do with these when we eat them is serve them with like 2 hunks of bread to make up for the lack of like oomph in here. Now, mind you, lentils are pretty filling, which is good, but this is a pretty small portion, especially for Gunt. You know, you gotta feed the man. Pear, yes. My father taught me pineapple or orange on a chicken, especially. Green melon. Okay. The ham needs to be thin. Oh. I have never cooked with fig. Ever. This is alright, actually. This is pretty fucking good. It's very lemony. I didn't need the lemon and a half. But it's great. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but toot motherfuckers. These are awesome. Can make meat go mushy. Noted. You know, I don't think I've ever done the pineapple myself, because I like would only ever cook that stuff for Gunt, and he is from the north where flavor is bad, basically. Time I said that, but he knows I say it all the time. So I've offered him before to try, either pineapple or orange. I think it would have been orange. Oh, I think the pineapple was for ham. I think the pineapple was for ham in a slow cooker. It's all very fuzzy to me. Yeah, he doesn't like it. And I think I did try it with ham once. I think. I know that was mustard. I don't know. But yeah, basically he's like, just don't put flavor on it. Okay. Good luck, Vetra Sama. Pineapple has an enzyme that dissolves proteins. Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is sexual content. Vet, just turn off the sound. But is that why it makes is that why it makes jizz taste better? Is it something to do with the protein? Anyways, come on. Hold on, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Okay, we're good. Hello, good day. Yeah, dead. Yeah, sorry, Zebra. I know, right, Vet? Honestly. Done. Delicious. Speaking of pineapple, actually, I have. It's just so good. I just love pineapple. Sorry, I'm just putting food away. And then, gang, we're gonna make curry, yo. Once again, a friendly reminder that this is not traditional or whatever. What's the word? There's a word. Traditional? There's a word for when you make something according to the original, like, way that people actually made it. Authentic. Not authentic shit in any way. Because I don't care. I just like what tastes good. Let me just get the curry powder at least off of some things because it will stain. Oh, interesting. It doesn't go in that end. Oh no! Okay, you guys are goobs. You're all goobs, but I'm here for it. Okay, so if I am going to make me a curry, I am going to, once again, do the whole thing where I start the onions on a low. We've been live for 3 hours. Hell yeah. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. This is great. I'm really excited to do this like every other week. And I'm really excited to have a year's full of meal prep like info, I guess, stored in the command, like the exclamation mark menu command. Because I'm just gonna put it all in there. I might do like one tab a month, or I might just, I guess, scroll down. Yeah, I'll probably just do it all on one page. It doesn't need to be a tab a month. That's overcomplicating things. I've never, like, other than when I was counting calories, which is like a whole fucking thing, I've never really, like, tracked what I ate. It'll be cool to look back on a year and see what we did. It's like I'm really there. Wait, Jay. It's keeping you away. Going to make some rice between working. Nice. I hope that your rice turns out much better. Oh, awake. I hope that your rice turns out much better than mine. Ultimately, I'm sure will. Both ends. Yeah. Jovial. I do. I guess if you're doing things properly, maybe you leave one off on so that it has the grip or whatever. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I really would love to do like a culinary course one day, because I've learned how much I love cooking, but because I have never really been taught kind of anything. So I'm curious all of the things that I'm doing wrong. So one day. But yeah, and then I also try to do the whole like claw thing that chefs tell you to do. but I struggle to hold on to things with that claw grip because I have less than 0 nails. My nails don't even go out near, like they're half an inch away from the end of my fingertips. So I'll do it anyways, especially on camera, but like it doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jovial, yeah, yeah. If time and money were no factor, right? It'd be cool to learn, but okay. Are you done? Oh, shit, she's turning it already. Okay, I know you like shouldn't really stir it, but I fucking did. If you want really small. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the whole thing that you do when you want to dice it really small, I forgot, or maybe just didn't realize, this probably didn't realize if I'm being honest with you guys, I didn't realize that leaving one end would make this part easier. I'm genuinely having this epiphany now. I'm really having this epiphany now. I'm gonna be honest. Because I know when you're wanting to dice things really small, you like cut this way, and I understand that you don't go all the way to the very, very end. And so I've been doing that, but I've always also chopped off this end first. But if you don't chop this end off, then you've got bits left. Next time I cut a fucking onion, I'm gonna try it. I would love to be quick. I would love to look really cool. But with this curry, I'm just gonna do thin slices. Because the thinner the slice, I've experienced, I guess, the kind of more mushy it can get in less of a time. Ugh. Also, I hope Brando's here because I'm gonna say these words out loud. This landed on my bare foot. I'm not putting it in the curry. I'm putting it in the compost. What? Yeah, I feel like too fussy is kind of how I would say as well for like my daily everyday life. But I'm sure, or I would guess, chefs would argue that now that they've learned how to do it, it's like way faster for them or whatever, right? Like for you and I, it's probably not the faster way because I at least suck at it. I don't know why I'm being so fucking prissy with these, but I assume eventually it becomes the faster way to do things. But yeah, I'm doing the claw thing there because it makes your knife hit your knuckles before, like, especially if you don't bring your knife up like all the way like this, it makes it hit the knuckle rather than slice your fingertips off. Unless hubby is paying you 50 pounds a serving, then they can have their onions a bit chunky. Yeah. Hubby's love is worth 50 pounds a serving. I don't even want to dignify that with any sort of acknowledgement, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, I'm turning this back on low, and I think I'm turning the rice off. Right? Are you done? Oh, you're done! Guys, the rice is done. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wink. Yeah. 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 Well, I'm doing like little thin slices or whatever. But this is one of those, like, it's all going in the same place kind of moments, right? So. Okay. Oh, yeah. So what I am going to predict here, I suspect, and a little bit of me hopes, that I'm making more curry sauce than 8 servings. I'm hoping, I'll have enough for my 8 servings, and then I can like put some away as well in the freezer for future me. Because I'm putting a fuck ton of vegetables in this. Like, I'm looking at them all, and it's a lot. Butter. I mean, I have done this a couple times, but like, I don't know what would go on the apron, right? Like, I feel like there's not much here that, or scratch my boob real quick. I don't know if that came through the mic. I feel like there's not much here that would like splash. If I was making spaghetti or whatever other red tomato sauce thing, it would definitely be a different story. But speaking of red, can I please ask you to type your favorite number in chat if you think it's beer time? Is it beer or clock? It's 3:20. I'm gonna put a large amount of butter in here. Now this isn't real butter, so it's not gonna have the same kind of awesome wonderfulness that real butter would, but it's pretty fucking good. So it's especially delightful on fresh sourdough bread. Yeah. When your mom is half French, get used to substitution of garlic for onions. Wait, Jers, do you mean that you take what would have been an onion and you make it garlic? Or do you take what would have been garlic and you make it onion? Ooh, yeah, jovial. My mom loves to tell me that turmeric is what she always phrases it as it's what the monks used to dye their clothes. But yeah, it's like used as a dye often. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have a quote beer. Cool. Today's stream, not sponsored by Partake Brewing. It's fake beer. There is no alcohol. Oh, there's a very tiny little itty bit amount of alcohol, but it's fake. We call it near beer. Cheers, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me for like 3.5 hours now. I appreciate you all very much. Yeah, they have. I feel like it changed before Christmas, but they have. But this is a red. I usually do the IPA, so let me just slam 10 of these back real quick. Could you imagine trying to do that? I feel like you'd be really sick, eh? 100 grams of onions becomes 50 grams of garlic and shallots and onions. Oh, I love that. Mind you, I feel like almost anything that I'm gonna put onions in gets garlic in it anyways, right? But like, to me, they're very much a package deal. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there by you guys. And let me get these onions going. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. All right. Time for all of the judgment on how Toadie puts together a curry. Okay. So onions are in, jalapeno is in, and I'm just gonna call it a habanero because I forget what it actually is. Wonderful. With butter. And that's it for now. And it's on low-ish. It's less than medium, less than half of what my burner would do, what my hob would do. It's also a very small burner. And a big pot. So, I'm gonna put the rice into the containers. Just to get it off my fucking oven, stove thing. Scotch bonnet, is that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Scotch egg. I don't know what a Scotch bonnet is. I've heard those words before though. Nice, Red Mage. I love that for you though. Your mom used to grow garlic, oh, and shallots and onions. Gang, on my list of things that I want to kind of like try in these cooking streams together is shallots. Okay, don't hate me, okay? literally every recipe I read anywhere says shallot, right? I think the best website ever to get your recipes from is the Australian website. I think it's aurecipes.com or aurecipe.com or something. Everything calls for shallots. Everything. I've never used a shallot before. I've always just used onions because, like, you get them in bulk and they're cheap as fuck. But I almost grabbed shallots for today. I forget why I didn't. But anyways, I want to start using shallots. I feel like I can stretch the wallet a little bit for shallots, but like I use so much onion, right? What am I doing? I'm doing rice, just the rice. Okay, you can there's not enough space. There's not enough space. I need a bigger kitchen. In fact, I require a kitchen that is not a hallway. It would be lovely. Scotch bonnet, Jamaican hot pepper. Oh, yeah, those are those little ones, right? And I believe with hot peppers varieties, the smaller the pepper is, the spicier it is, right? Those things are nuts. You've had not so dried out garlic from the garden. Yes. An onion drying rack since your batch. Oh, guys, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. Damn. Okay, I'm almost just making. This is bad. Okay, we're gonna make this happen. Oh my lord. Somebody help. And I really want to get going on the curry because obviously. Oh no! Oh my wooden handle stirrer doober fell into the kind of ganky water from the lasagna dish, so I won't reuse it. And I will say, I think even if I wasn't on camera, I probably wouldn't use it. That's probably a little bit too much for me. Instead, what I'll do is I'll use a Star Wars thing. I'm just gonna use this one. It's got BB-8 and a little stormtrooper fella. I love like any kind of onion. Spring onions I use often. We use them today, actually. And yeah, use them as a garnish a lot because like they're pretty and they don't have like they don't hold a shit ton of flavor, right? Like they're inoffensive, I think is the word I'm looking for. I do too. Scotch bonnet, allspice, garlic, onion, citrus for Jamaican jerk. Oh, yum. I have 4 of those things. Yes. Okay. But it's going back up there. I'm just trying to get enough room. Oh, I have it. I have enough room for all of my rice. Oh, right. But I wanted to stir my onions. Oh, yeah. They're fine. They're fine. You're gonna do just fine over there. Okay. We're gonna balance the spoon on the turmeric. Okay, so here's the rice. So we had the prediction. JBMF, are you here? Sorry to call you out. If you're not, it's okay. I'll just do it after stream. Okay, rice. Looks fine. A little sticky, but I don't think. What were the options on the prediction? There was yes, no. And what was the third one? Oh, Rampage is here too. Oh. And mushy but edible. Now see, this isn't, I don't want to say it's mushy but edible because it's actually pretty tasty. It is a little bit softer than rice should be, but like it's not like this is mush, but I can eat it. It's actually pretty good. So I think the answer, honest to goodness, the answer is that the rice turned out fine. Turned out great. Yeah, genuinely, I'm not making this shit up. It's fine. It's good. And corn. I got garlic in that one too. You know what I did forget to do with the rice though? I forgot to put curry powder in it, which doesn't make it bad, but I wanted my rice to be yellow and it's not. I fucked up, but that's okay. Sticky situation. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna serve it up. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, that doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means I forgot bloody curry powder, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay. Rice goes into the doobers. Oh. And then once I've got this kind of over on the table, I have to put my lentil soup in the fridge. I also have to decide what of my food we're gonna freeze and not freeze. So what day of the week is it today, gang? It's Wednesday. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should make wontons today? Do we still have enough stamina in us for some wontons? It would be nice to have something to do while we wait for the curry to cook down. Hi Nikki, hello. Boom, baby. I understood that reference. If you are in fact referencing The Emperor's New Groove, because that movie is delightful. Wait, Jay, what? Outlander. Yes, I'm a millennial. Mood. Outlander is a TV show? I'm a very horrible person who, even though I just quoted like The Emperor's New Groove or whatever, I don't know film and or TV references. Basically, unless it's Disney or it has a dragon in it, these are large portions of rice. But we're hungry people. It's gonna be fine. And I've kind of been on like a 1 meal a day kick. Not on purpose. So this is good. So no is the answer. What is Outlander? And why is it relevant? Tell me about it. I think we're gonna do wontons. So that means we're gonna have wontons and maybe some other snacky food tonight. Like I've just got some like frozen spring rolls or whatever in the fridge. Freezer. So tomorrow is Thursday. Why don't we have lentil soup tomorrow? Oh yeah, because that's Leanne's birthday. Oh, fuck. And I'm out driving a little bit tomorrow night. That's fine. It'll be fine. We're on lentils tomorrow. So that's 2 things of lentils to keep out. And then Friday we'll do curry. So I'm literally just going to keep out 2 servings of lentils and 2 servings of curry. I'll freeze the rest of it because over the weekend we'll either cook something or if I'm sad, we'll order food in to be real, and then we'll have food to eat next week. In the series, A Hunky Scottish Man. I do love me a hunky Scottish man. Oh, Nikki, I remember seeing trailers for that. Yeah, I'm down. It looks great. It's like The Time Traveler's Wife or whatever that I also want to watch. There's a roof inspector that looks just like him. Amazing. Amazing. Tell Gun you should def order in on Sunday because it's also your birthday again. What? There's something else that's happening Sunday. Oh, Leanne. You know what else is Sunday? Hi, Paul. At this exact moment, curry. I will have to Google him later. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Sunday we are actually going out for dinner. I have like 2 people in my life. One of them calls themselves our aunt. The other one calls themselves our uncle. The aunt is like a woman who was best friends with my mom forever. Uncle is a man who was best friends with my dad forever. Those two people are like literally the only two people who have stayed in our life. When I say our, I mean mine and my little brother's lives, like since, you know, and uncle, I'm only explaining that because I want to explain that it's important. Uncle wants to have dinner Sunday. So I think time though, because time zones, I think it will work out that I can still hang out very much for birthday things. I may have to dip the tiniest bit early, but in theory, by the time my dinner time rolls around, I'm hoping you will be so overwhelmed with happiness and joy that you'll be like, okay, I have to go to sleep now. That's my hope. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I'll be up for that. So that's great. That counts as our like takeout night. So then Saturday, probably just do like nachos or something. These are going in the fridge. Paul. Oh, pocket. I don't know if you like, I don't know what your memory's like, but you got me. Thank you. I use it every day. That's all. I was gonna pet my compost bin for a fucking second. Mind me. Okay, I'm gonna continue to bring rice over and then bring lentil soup back. You know, gang. So, all right, if we're gonna do wontons, what do we want to put in these wontons? My thinking was basically just like everything, a little bit of everything that we have. What I might do is I might grab a teensy tiny frying pan, chuck it on the other burner, and start like chucking little bits into it. And just have a little bit of like stuff going for the wontons. I think that sounds like a great idea. Hell yes. Oh God, I have broken the freezer Tetris that my spouse is so good at. And oh, it's a mess in here. So we do have a chest freezer downstairs, which is really where a lot of this should go, but I can't reach there with my microphone attached. So, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Freezer collapse. Yeah. Ooh. Nice, Deborah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just totally wing it with these. Yeah, Mo, what am I doing? I realize how much of a trap it is now to have a chest freezer, eh? But like, holy smokes, does it ever make me feel like an adult? Because like, we have a fucking chest freezer. And ours is only half size. We bought the house and the previous owners were like, hey, do you want to keep our chest freezer? And we said yes. And then it turns out it doesn't work. So we had to get rid of it. And then my mom like gave us a half a chest freezer. And even still, like it just immediately became full. It's like everything from the grocery store grew legs and walked into our chest freezer. So, kitchen freezer, beer fridge freezer, upright deep freeze, chest freezer. Yeah. We have a what you call a beer fridge in our basement as well that my mom again gave us, and I don't even think I said I wanted that one. I think she just brought it. I don't think its freezer bit gets cold enough though to be a freezer. So, okay, listen. Okay, this is bad up here. Okay, you know what? Oh God. Okay. Gang, don't worry about the sounds you're hearing coming from the kitchen. Okay, all right. Don't open the freezer. I'm okay. whoever opens that door next is gonna, you know, the TV infomercials where they open the cupboard and like everything falls out and they go, oh, there must be a better way. That shit's gonna happen. So I am gonna do what I said. I am gonna do a wee, ooh, do I do a pot or a frying pan? I'm gonna do a pot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do just a wee pot. I'm just gonna keep it on low, and everything that I put into the curry, not everything, but many things that I put into the curry, is also gonna go into the pot for wontons. And I'll make up a little brown sauce, and we'll use that. It's gonna be good, yeah. To purchase, yes, yeah, Mo, yeah. If I've always like considered doing the same, but we just wouldn't go through it. Wait, no, butter doesn't go in the freezer, guys. I just opened the freezer. Mind you, I didn't die, so that's nice. But what was I gonna say? I got just already eat so little meat because it's pretty often that I just cook like vegan food and we just both have it for dinner kind of thing, and like that's just totally cool with him. So it just isn't doable. But I do grab like when oh my god, how many times have I fucking said like in the last 5 minutes? When there's a jumbo pack of chicken boobs or chicken thighs or whatever on a pretty steep sale, I'll grab those and that sort of thing, and I'll put them in the freezer. Actually, I think the other week, female bacon was on sale. It was like 3 for 1 or something nuts like that. And so we grabbed 3 hunks of female bacon, and now there's 2 of them in my freezers. So yeah, protein we'll typically grab in bulk as well, just not like as in buying half a cow or whatever. But I do have some friends who like the friend group goes in together on a cow and then they split it between them. Hey Dirt, I didn't spill the lemon lentil soup today. Okay, attention, much love to you. I hope that you sleep well. I hope the second half of your week is good shit. It's us. Oh yeah, for sure, Mo. Yeah. A full-size family. Yeah. You get a quarter cow and half a pig. Yeah. A year. That feels like little, but I guess I don't really have a perspective on it. Okay. Oh, I gotta put some of this into my little pot. So what would I put in next? I would probably put in mushrooms next, because they are nice to let kind of simmer for a while. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. I don't know if that came across on stream at all, but yeah, somebody just like shone a light into my house really fucking bright, but it's just the reflection of the sun on the snow on this guy's truck door. But having the snow everywhere makes it very bright is the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm doing this so much too. Like, honestly, who throws a shoe? Okay, music is still kind of going. So guys, here's me once again saying that I know how things work. I know that you can eat the mushroom stems. I know. They're great. They're delicious. I use them for broth. So I'm going to rinse my mushrooms, and I'm going to put the stems in my broth bag, and then I'm going to use the rest of it for the food. Please don't at me. I know you can eat them. I do eat them. In broth form. Yeah, Mo. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I always feel like a little bit of a badass when I'm shoveling the driveway, because I put my hair into my hood, put my hood up, and then put my scarf around the outside of my hood, put my coat on. So that's like the lower half of me completely covered. And then I put on sunglasses, like thick reflective sunglasses. And that's the upper half of me covered. And I think my neighbors, honestly, I think my neighbors must just think I'm a total fucking weirdo, which, to be fair, I am, and that's okay. But but yeah, it do be bright out there. But I like it, honestly. It's the one kind of way that it combats the whole very short days thing. Okay. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Zebra. One year. Usually for Christmas, we will typically like buy the house a present. Like we don't really get each other presents or whatever. Usually we buy the house something. This year the Christmas present was our furnace being fixed, but it was supposed to be a snow. But what I'm thinking, maybe I'm gonna see if it's possible, is both of our birthdays are in June. And in theory, everybody always says like buy the snowblower off season, but like of course that makes sense, right? Because it's less expensive because they're not like crazy in demand. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find someone selling a snowblower in June. But maybe our communal birthday present can be a snowblower. It would be awesome. It would be awesome. Do you mow? Yeah, hell yeah. Jumpsuit, balaclava, and snowboarding goggles, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice, Mo. Hell yeah. Oh, cool, Zebra. That's fun. Nice. This is gonna be broth. Well, this is about half of what I would use for broth. Because I usually make a lot at a time. But here's the other half. And I like wash and reuse these Ziploc bags because it works really well. Oh, yeah. All right. No, you're okay. Do you just boil up all those bits of the broth? Yeah, bro. Okay, the two things, bro. The two things I use my Instant Pot for the most are broth and like dried beans of whatever sort. So for the broth, I just put all the veggies in the Instant Pot. If I'm feeling fancy, I will also cook up or cut up fresh carrots and fresh onions, because that's like what you're supposed to do. Chuck some salt in there, chuck a couple bay leaves in there, and pressure cook it for an hour. Let it release naturally as long as I'm willing to be patient for, and call it a fucking day. Bro, yeah. They sell them for sure in the US. Don't know about shipping. Oh, yeah. Shipping would be bonkers. Would be insane. Yeah. And you know what, Mo? We have, I think, our weed whacker that we got, like in my inheritance or whatever. Or no, shit, did we buy that one fresh? I don't know. Our weed whacker is electric and it's battery powered. I forget who it is. It's not the good one. My favorite one, whose name is escaping me right now. All of my power tools are this. Who's the yellow one? All of my power tools are the yellow one. I fucking can't remember. It's not that. It might be Milwaukee. I think it's probably Milwaukee. So it'd be cool if we could get the same brand. DeWalt. Thanks, Mo. Yeah, all my shit is DeWalt. Yeah. In-spots are great, Leanne. And even like, so, I would say, even in my vegginess, I feel like I get use out of my Instapot. It's because I do meal prep, probably. I think if I was cooking like one dinner every day, I probably wouldn't get a lot of use out of it. But I have also done meaty things for the Gunt Man. I've done the whole thing where you shove like a whole bird in there, or a rack of ribs or whatever, and then you put like the taters and the carrots around it, all in one, and then you shove it on for however long the Google tells you, and then check the temperature. And that's worked out really well, and that's really nice for like a one-time dinner if you're feeding a few people, like 3 to 6 people or whatever who are going to eat that stuff. It's great for that kind of stuff too. I just haven't done that in a while. I do feel bad. I haven't really like made Gunt a same day meal in a while. I sliced that previous mushroom just kind of like once and then thin, because that was for the curry. And then this, I am slicing into smaller bits, because this is going to be for wonton innards. It will obviously shrink as I cook it, but yeah. Put a whole tri-tip or chuck roast. Oh yeah, roast, I think is what that's called. When it's just like, it looks like a huge forearm. It's just like a big fucking slab of meat that's like thick. Like the size of my calf, maybe. That's a roast. I don't even know what animal that is, but I've done them in there as well for Gunt. Also with like potatoes and carrots and broccoli and stuff around it. That's a tri-tip roast. Got it. Cow. Got it. Smaller slow cooker. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have a huge Instapot. Mine is enormous. I forget how big it is, but it's one of the biggest ones that they offer. And I got that size specifically because of the meal prep stuff, and it's definitely overkill for like someone who's not doing meal prep for 2 weeks at a time, or making 20 cups of veggie broth at a time or whatever. Yeah, slower ones make sense. Makes sense. Goal for potatoes and hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, you know, I've read people doing the hard-boiled eggs before. I haven't tried that. I don't know if Gunt likes hard-boiled eggs. I should ask him. I want to give it a shot. I have done everything I've just described. I've done, apparently you can do yogurt in it as well. I haven't done that. I think Gunt tried rice in there once and he screwed it up, but Gunt doesn't do rice super well, but that's okay. What else have I done in there? Oh, and then I've done like kind of easy slow cooker stuff, like chili, like I'm doing now. I don't think I would necessarily trust it as a slow cooker for, say, a ham, but like stuff that you really can't fuck up, like a chili, it works out. Mushrooms with tarragon. I feel like I've had tarragon in other things. Do I freeze my broth? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did today. Actually, I have it. This is what's going in the curry. This was frozen. Now there's still a good chunk of ice in there. This is curry broth now. Because kiddos eat deviled eggs. Yeah, nice. Nice. What do I put in my curry next? Zucchini or tomato? Probably both, because they're both kind of wet. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna do them at the same time. Ooh, garlic. Oh, and ginger. Okay, garlic goes next. And then ginger and tomato and zucchini and spices go after that. Probably with pepper. Yeah, okay. We're in the end game now. My friends, we are in the end game now. Ooh, yeah, Mo. I have Tupperware, these ones and some other ones, that this works out exactly as 2 cups of broth, and then I have like one that's double the size, like a few that are double the size, that work out exactly as 4 cups of broth, and it works, it's really nice. It just works out very, very casually and nicely that they all fit and slide in together. What did I just say I'm gonna do? Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get a bunch of shit together in a bowl. Oh, and then we have the tofu as well. So this is the zucchini that I did way, way earlier that is now, like now the paper towel is soaked because the salt went to the wetness of the zucchini, moisture. So this goes in my other compost for the city. Yeah, exactly, dirt. Garlic, tofu, yeah. I'm gonna get all the shit ready and then I'll put the garlic in, and then shortly after I'll put the other shit in. Because the nice thing, oh, I have chickpeas too. Oh my God, there's so much. There's so much going on. The nice thing is that with this just being like onions and mushrooms and stuff, like I can just let this go forever. This is just onions, jalapenos, habanero, and now mushroom. So like the longer that it fries on low, the better it is. So I'm just gonna get kind of everything else ready. This, however, I'm gonna start putting into my other little pot. I'm just gonna do one of these little zucchini bits, very slimly, very small, to get together for the wontons. Hello. Oh, it's slippery. That's what she said? I don't know. Yeah. Do I want to sacrifice any of the garlic from the curry to go into the wonton? I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I'll put garlic in the wonton, but I will put a fair amount of ginger in there. I think. Try to basically get these as small as possible. Because the little wonton wrappers are wee. Why are you adding the Marmite? Honestly, if we can, yeah, garlic powder. Okay, so I have garlic salt, because my spouse does a lot of the grocery shopping, and he thinks that it's better to get garlic salt. And fuck, it's salty. So I don't use it almost ever. Almost ever. But I'll put that in for the old wontons. Fuck, and I kind of want to put like more butter in there, but I'm not going to. But I'm gonna get these chopped up, trying to do like semi-quickly. The nice thing with these, as I drop them onto my bare feet, who doesn't love the feeling of a hunk of zucchini just resting on your bare foot? So good. Oh, I think Brew heard the droppage. I'm not going to give him raw zucchini. Carrot, yes. Many things, yes. Zucchini just feels like a... Fuck. Okay. Foot zucchini in the compost. Yeah, jovial, yeah. Do you now have a talk with him on the distinct differences between garlic powder and garlic salt? The thing is, Mo, I feel like I have already kind of like tried to have that chat with him, but I think he understands the differences. I think he just prefers the salt. The Gunt man is from the north. Norther than Ottawa, much norther than Ottawa. And their concept of flavor there is salt. I over exaggerate that for comedic effect, and he is really great about trying pretty much anything I put in front of him. And he does seem to enjoy a lot of things that I put in front of him. But you know, you have the habits that you grew up with. So his habit is to buy garlic salt. Now, I will say, when he makes potatoes with the garlic salt and there's this other thing. Oh, what is that shit called? Anyone, I think North America will know it. Seasoning salt. I doubt that this is global. I assume this is a Canada-America thing. So he puts garlic salt and seasoning salt, and he fucks up his potatoes with them. But they're so good. They're so good. So I'll throw it out there. His incredibly salty potatoes are so tasty. Because he does really, really well at making them like perfectly crispy on the outside and then delicious on the inside. It's so good. He nails it. You like garlic salt even so you shouldn't have it? Yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Lawry's is the brand you've heard of. Got it. You get the Penzies version. They have a smoked. Ooh, fun. Very fun. What am I doing with these? Oh yeah, these are for curry. I don't think I'm gonna put any tomato in the wontons. That feels too wet for wontonage. But I do want the wet for the curry because I want the wet to exist so that it can simmer down into something else. So these Roma tomatoes, ooh, not the wettest. I almost chopped off my finger there, but I caught that. I caught that shit. You know what's funny? In all the time I've been doing the cooking streams, I've never chopped open a finger on stream. I've done other things, but I don't think I've ever like hurt myself on stream, which is good because I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch TOS. You make ginger sugar to scatter on crumbles. Jersey, I feel like I sounded pretty whiny there. Can you expand on that concept for me? Do you just like when I think ginger, I think the whole root, and I use a cheese grater. So I like grate, but so do you like just sugar that or Leanne? Are you guys a raw tomato guy? Hey Karen! Knock on wood. Truth. Truth. It's gonna happen. It won't happen today, Karen, just to like get me lulled into a false sense of security. It'll happen 2 weeks from now during our next cooking stream. So hey, if you're having the time of your life out there, you make sure to follow. I don't know, that sounds so funny. Are you? Oh, I'm not typically a raw tomato person. Cherry tomatoes, love. Especially ones that are in your own garden or your friend's gardens, and you just like walk outside and take it off the plant and eat it. Fucking the best. But other than that, not really a just eat the tomato person. I'll eat it raw, like in a salad or on a burger or whatever, but this, there's no joy in that. There's a little bit of joy in that. There's not a lot of joy in that. I'm sure, Jovian, yeah. I mean, it's against terms of service to hurt yourself. I believe is how they put it. No, nothing that is harm to your person. I wish that I had wine. I guess I have like red wine vinegar. But just to deglaze this a bit, but it's coming up anyways. It's coming up anyways. Oh, I could deglaze this with soy sauce. It doesn't need it yet, but... Okay. Sorry, that was very loud. I'm so sorry. What else am I putting in this? Probably pepper. I can do that. Okay. I'm just gonna get ginger grated and then garlic thyme. Okay. We're cooking. Here we go. Ooh. Yum, Zebra. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are great. I just know that there's plenty of people out there that like eat them raw as a snack. That just doesn't appeal to me very much. You know? Add powdered ginger. Oh, I've never even like seen that. Cool. That sounds great. You'd eat them on their own if it didn't make such a mess, especially dressing. Are you all I can picture is the clip from Lord of the Rings. Is it Denethor? Is that the right name? Of him eating the tomatoes. Yeah. But yeah, when I make like a dal-ish type thing with lentils, it's usually lentils, whatever spices you want, whatever veggies you want, and then canned diced tomatoes with the juices that come with it. Shove a lid on it and simmer for however long. I'm pretty sure that's kind of how that all rolls. Yeah, both fresh. Yeah. William Conrad makes one decision about how to eat a tomato on camera, and the world has never been the same. I mean, I think it's a compliment that he made it so memorable, right? Wouldn't we think? I would love to do something as kind of straightforward, I guess, as eating a tomato, or tomatoes on camera and have people just remember it so well. I'm gonna put that much in the wontons bits. Okay, so let me just sit and think for a second about the best order to do some of these things for the curry. I want to bloom some whole spices. I also want to fry the tomato paste. I'm gonna do those at the same time as the garlic. Okay, we are almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna like show you guys this first. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna get the garlic ready to go, and then I'm gonna start those things. Gang, I'm excited. Thank you for hanging out with me today during this fine meal prep stream. This is, I think, my new favorite stream. You know what, guys? Screw becoming an art streamer. What was that noise? I'm just gonna stream every day. Wait, I'm just gonna stream cooking every day. And then I'll give the food to people in my neighborhood and or shelters who need it. That'll be fine. That'll work fine, right? That'll be great. Yeah. You know I should though, Leanne, because you won't hear that crunching. But when I caramelize onions, like sometimes Gunt will get like a bag that I am not exaggerating. It is the size of my torso of onions. He will typically grab those when they're on sale. Oh, I gotta go do something as well. And, oh fuck, it's time to feed the cats! Oh no! Okay, hold. Okay, hold on. Everything has to pause. I should have fed the cats a half hour ago. It's okay because this is not their insulin time, but I should feed the cats. So, I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it over there. It's not really contamination, but I don't know about you guys, but cat food flavor, not my favorite flavor in the world. I'm also just gonna cover up some open food over this way. Okay, chat, it's all your fault. You have distracted me. And I blame you. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, I can feel it. I've been standing up for a while. Here's my cat food dishes. That's fair. That's fair, Jogo. That's fair. I don't think I could consume that much food. Look it! I am so impressed with the Gunt Man. He picked up hand covers. So this is just from this morning at 9. So 9 to 12 is 7 hours ago. So 7 hours in the fridge. And it just works. We just cover up, and then I don't have to do either tinfoil or saran wrap, and it just is so much nicer for the old environment. I'm gonna try to reach the other cat food with this microphone on. If you hear big crashing and banging, don't worry about it. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I never even, honestly, I always, like, I literally forget about just cooking for the day. I forget that's a thing. I almost never do that. Almost never. I'm gonna be over here for a sec. What was I gonna say? But I guess you could do that on stream too, couldn't you? I feel like if I was cooking for just, you know, a fucking meal to eat like normal people do, I feel like there would be more pressure from probably me, not from anybody else, but I would feel more pressure to like make it delicious. This stuff that I cook is fine. It tastes fine. It tastes great sometimes. But you know, I'm not trying to be like a super awesome chef, but I think if I was cooking for today's food, I would try harder. Okay. Cat food. Ooh. Hi, friend. Where's your brother? Facetious. Here. There you go, buddy. Facetious. Hi, sweet thing. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. No. Okay, friend. Here. Okay, good. Facetious? Hey. Right there, baby. Right here. Food. Please eat the fucking food. Hi. I love you. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. That's my boy. Oh. I'm a little worried. I wonder if he might be like slowly losing his eyesight because he's struggling. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he's struggling to see the foods, but he sure as shit isn't like seeing the food and then going fucking batty for it. Yeah, I agree, Joking. Yes, I totally agree. One of my favorite things to do at a restaurant, especially, or even just when other people cook, if you tell me that there's not meat in it, I will be very happy to say, like, just feed me anything. Because I love to try things that are like completely new. The other day we went to a restaurant downtown or whatever, and I had no idea what this thing was on the menu. I Googled the word, and the word just told me about a sauce. So I didn't know what the meal was. And then the sauce ended up being different anyways. But, you know, it had the little vegan label or whatever. So it was like, fuck yeah, let's do this. And it was so good. Okay, I need to make sure not to use that knife again. Let me just put that in the old dishwasher. None for Brew, correct. He has an open bowl that he can eat food from at any time. All right, friends, I'm feeling like we have spent a very large amount of time here, and we have not accomplished as much as I want. So I'm gonna try to get this especially because like I really wished I would have rathered to have the curry liquid, like the actual sauce part of it, kind of simmering by now, because then the longer I can let it simmer, the better. I probably just won't serve the sauce during stream. I'll probably taste a little bit at the end of stream, but then I'll probably let it simmer for a while longer before putting it into the dishes. Okay, I'm just gonna get this garlic going. We're almost done. We're almost like ready to put shit in the thing. Put the stuff in the thing, but I also need to remember not to panic and Anakin, because that, my friends, is when your fingers go goodbye. So, you know. Yeah, Leanne, look at him. Yeah. I could, what could I feed him? I don't know. I could chop off a little bit of carrot, but then I have to do the rest of the carrot. If he's still poking around when I get the carrots, I might just like prep them into little snack boxes. I'll give him some then. Have you ever had cassava? I haven't had cassava yet, but I want to try it for sure. Cassava's on the list, as is okra. Okra? Okra? All things that are on the list. I'm hoping now that I'm doing these streams, it'll take a while to kind of get through a bunch of things, but I think these streams are a great excuse to try new stuff. Okra. I have some plans, gang, for meal prep streams. Longtime longtime friends of the channel will know, I was gonna say fans of Brew, but longtime friends of the channel will know that February 14th is Brutus's birthday. Just FYI. And February 14th happens to fall on a day when meal prep stream would normally be. So that day, I think I'm gonna do typical meal prep as well, but then I think we're also gonna bake homemade COOKIES for the Brewmeister. Because I have pumpkin frozen in the freezer from, I think, the last time I made homemade COOKIES for him. So, which quite frankly was too long ago. So that's that stream. And then probably the stream after that, I think is going to be a like special stream that involves other people. Delta State College in Mississippi used to have the mascot fighting okra. Okay, what? Weird. Is okra like a fucking staple dish in MISSISSIPPI? Yeah, dirt. He doesn't, Jovian, or he doesn't understand COOKIS, and he also does not understand TREAT. I'm just gonna use a little bit of this broth to like deglaze a bit here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put this back up to medium. And we're ready to like actually cook some things, my friends. Okay. So I am kind of like what I did for, was it the soup? Got like a well in the middle, and in that well, I am going to put tomato paste. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. This is where we start cooking with our heart. Okay, so whole spices are mustard seed. I don't use a whole lot of it, but I put in like a few. Caraway seeds. These smell like anise. They smell like black licorice or whatever it is. And I also don't put in a lot of those, but I put in some, and I think I've gotten pretty good at not putting in too much. I have put too much in before, and it has sucked. Whole cumin. I fuck this shit up with whole cumin. Yeah. I like it just as much as I like cumin. I don't fuck it up with whole cumin, but I put enough in. I put more in than I do of the other ones. Good. I need a wee spoon for the tomato paste. Try to get that kind of like actually on the bottom of the bowl to like have it receiving heat. I've heard, because you basically want to fry it? I don't fucking know, but I do it and it works. And then I take the garlic and I shove it over top. And then the normal amount of time that you would cook garlic, which is very little time, like a minute or so, is kind of like how long I let them do their thing. And then I smell it, and then I put other shit on top of it. I'm just gonna kind of start putting my spices away, like, as I use them. I'm gonna put spices in here. Right. Oh. Oh, I've missed a couple follows in the last, like, half hour. Guys, welcome. Hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying. Oh, this needs a little deglaze as well. With that, I'm gonna do soy sauce. Okay, homemade brown sauce. No idea what this shit is actually called, and I don't care. I'm gonna do some of this. Ooh, I would normally put a little bit of maple syrup in here, but I don't have any. Ooh, you know what I do have though? Wait, why do I have 3 bottles of sriracha? Okay, hold on. So that's, I can't pronounce this word either. Gochujang, hoisin, soy. I think I also have an unopened sriracha in the pantry, but regular sriracha, right? So I'm gonna use that one. Also regular sriracha. Also sriracha chili sauce. So, guess we're putting 2 srirachas in there. Oh, and then, yeah, normally I would do like maple syrup. I don't have molasses. I'll do, oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna do a little bit of table syrup. And normally I would put whole mustard in. Or not, well, whole mustard if I had it, but I meant Dijon mustard. But I don't have any of that either. I used the last of it in the chili. So this is cooking. Forgot about that. Stir this up and then get the shit going in it. And then, oh yeah, I just wanted the soy. I got all the things for the brown sauce. I literally just wanted the soy, but these are everything that I'm gonna put in the brown sauce. I guess the gochujang sauce makes it not exactly brown sauce. I wouldn't normally put that in a brown sauce, but I'm gonna put it in the wontons. I just want a little bit of that, please. Oh, you're. Thank you. Okay. Good. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Let's not spill the soy. Shall we? Hi, Jay. Gochujang. I'm just gonna say it wrong. Even when I say words incorrectly on purpose, people fucking holler at me about it. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. All right. So, I think now we... Yeah, I need a drink. Ooh, what's your dinner? Okay, let's put stuff in. That was tomatoes, ginger, zucchini. Stir this up. Let these guys like start to speak to each other. Probably should do a little bit of salt at this point. And maybe some MSG. MSG with the tomatoes sounds good because they're MSG in tomatoes. And the mushroom, actually. Seared tuna steaks with some greenery and potatoes and rice. Oh, look at you. Fucking sounds healthy, bro. Bro. Okay, what am I doing with my life? Spices, I think. Although, I want this to, like, start to cook. I realize we got a long way to go here. Oh, but it does look good. It does look pretty fucking good. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit. So let's do spices. Let's talk spices, shall we? I'm just gonna put them right over top of all of those items, and then I'm gonna chop up 2 peppers, I think. Chuck them in there. Chuck the tofu in there. Chuck the chickpeas in there. Chuck the bok choy in there, and then the water. I'll do the water actually after the spices, I think. No, peppers should go in first. Fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking everything. Okay, spoon, I'm done with you. You have been in and around my mouth. Ooh, I'll put the spices together in here. Because that has just had rice in it, so it is fine. You're good. Good. This was previously my spice spoon. Okay, friends. Curry. Let's do this. I'm not using curry powder. That was supposed to be for the rice. Ground mustard. Sure. It's a fair bit, but you know what? This is supposed to be a lot of portions, so I think that's okay. Your pepper. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm finding it's not spoons for us anymore. It is knives, just butter knives, because I use a butter knife every time I give the cats wet food to ooh, like kind of chop it up for them for their ease of consumption. And for a long while, I was using like a different knife each time. So 3 knives a day. Now I just like rinse the knife. Chili powder? Sure. Sounds great. Red pepper flakes? I think so. I need to like use these up. Ooh, should I put hot sauce in? I guess I could put a little bit of sriracha in it. But then that feels like extraordinarily inauthentic. I'm gonna do a little bit of turmeric. I find if I do a lot of turmeric, it really it's like the only way I can describe what turmeric does with flavor, in my super professional opinion, is it seems to like weigh down the flavor. Like it takes the flavor from up here and like weighs it down and like densifies it, and it's delicious, but just not what I'm looking for today. This is that smoky paprika chipotle salt that I didn't know that I owned. And then the main 2 spices for this are going to be cumin and coriander. Yeah. Yeah. I might end up putting more in. I'm going to keep the cumin and coriander out and readjust with them if I feel the need at a later time. It feels like too little. I'm going to keep going with it. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I'm not like super fussed kind of at all about authenticity, but still. I just fucking love sriracha, man. I love it a lot. Chuck a little bit more of that in there. Okay, good. That is our spice mix. What we're calling it anyways. And keeping in mind, we already have like the whole mustard, the whole caraway, and the whole cumin. I could put nutmeg or allspice in, but I feel like the paprika is gonna do what I would wanted them to do. So that's just salt. You know? So I'm gonna put that in. Yeah. Okay. There's my curry, I guess. Flavors. Oh, actually, shit. When I compare the amount of spices to the amount of vegetables that are already in here, plus what's coming, plus the liquid, I will probably need to end up putting more in there, but it's all right. Okay, this I think we're done with. Let's do a couple peppers. So I like to choose my peppers. Oh, cool! Fun, Zebra. Yeah, I typically don't either, Jovial. I like to choose the colors of my peppers based on what else is in there. And then I just try to do a different color. So because I already have red tomatoes in there, I'm gonna do an orange pepper and a yellow pepper. Obviously, green pepper's a whole different story, right? But between like red, orange, yellow, I just choose it based on what is or is not already in the dish. Because someone somewhere once said, eat the rainbow. And so I try to. Let's get them in, and then let's get the, oh, stickers, yeah. Wait, really? Oh shit. That's nuts. Hi, Brew. I know, my house is about to get very dark. I might actually have to do this. Yeah. Yeah. fucking 4:30 and it's pretty well dark outside. Guys, being from the old Canada, there's a number of months in a year where when you work a typical like 7 to 6 or whatever the fucking people work nowadays, you both drive to work and from work in the dark. How wonderful is that? Doesn't that just sound like the most healthy thing for your brain ever? It's so great. It's just such joy. And then your employer wonders why you are sad every day, all day. Okay. Back to the veggie broth bag. I will typically not put the pith of a pepper in a veggie broth bag. I think I might sneeze. Because it is bitter. A lot of folks also say to kind of like never put broccoli in there. Yeah, fuck it. I put broccoli stems in there if I haven't eaten them all. Damn, I love broccoli stems. But I'll also typically put them in there. But a lot of people say not to. Because they're too bitter, apparently. But man, broccoli stems are pretty much the most delicious thing that ever existed in the world. God damn. I'm really hungry now. I haven't eaten today. Huh? Ooh, I can smell the curry happening. Yeah. I can smell some of those flavors coming up in and around my nostrils, and they're doing all right. They're doing all right. Tastes like pith. Get it? Do you get it? It is depressing. Yeah. Okay, Oogs, what do you got? Hit us. Yeah, these are good. I love just sitting down honking on a raw bell pepper. Okay, these go into the pot. As a child, he used to wear his tap shoes to bed just in case his parents needed cheering up in the middle of the night. Well, like, I want to say Fred Astaire, or Charlie Chaplin. Those are my two guesses. If you like broccoli stems, have you had... No, I haven't. I have read that word in the books and the internet, and I want to try it for sure. Oh, okay, guys, I'm going to show you this before I put the liquid into it, because I think you might get a little bit of glee from what you're about to see here. Gang, look at how yummy that is. Jim Carrey, nice. Oh, there's curry visuals all over my stove. Okay, veggie broth. Hey, G-Money, how do they go? So that's 2 cups of veggie broth, and then this is just like a whack of literally black bean sauce, or water. It's just the water that came out of cooking black beans and kidney beans, whatever. But I feel like it'll add a nice depth of flavor, if you will. Oh man, my dishwasher is a mess. Usually, I'm much tidier when I'm putting that together. Pins! Hey, Fran! What did you cook in the last few hours? Thanks. Is it called aquafaba when it's not chickpea water? Because I know aquafaba as, like, chickpea water. Or we have another word for it over here. We call it something else. But I don't know. It is still. Oh. Okay, noted. Oh yeah, this looks all right. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up to a bit of a boil. Try to get it to like a simmering state. Sorry, G-Money. We have the chilies in. lemon lentil soup is done. And we're in the process of making curry. I'm gonna get some tofu happening now. I'm gonna put the tofu and the chickpeas in at the same time. Meetings did go for a long time. You had to present and do a speech. Oh, are you, how are you with that stuff? Like, I know you're saying your stomach's in knots or whatever, but like, are you typically still all right at just kind of like making it happen? This I'm gonna put in my other compost bin. Any bean water is aquafaba, but it's different depending on the type of bean used. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes, like, yeah, that water is clearly really different than chickpea water. I just had no idea it was called aquafaba still. Here are some chickpeas that I made this morning. It's so good. Bean water is what we call moonshine back in high school. I say that bean water is what Leanne leaves behind in the bowl. Get it? Because she's bean. Who didn't start performing until he was 28 but prior? Insurance salesman. What the fuck, man? I don't say that in a mean way, sorry. I just say that in like a who fucking knows way. I feel like I've heard this story before. Okay, 28. That guy with the eye patch in Marvel. Samuel L. Jackson is my answer. It's not the right answer. Yeah, we have tofu. I'm just cubing it into small cubes. And chucking it in with the chickpeas. 2-week prep for the speech. If it's in front of your normal team, you're good with this bunch of days. Oh, G-Money, look at you. I'm proud of you for doing it. And yeah, 2 weeks of prep is a lot. I feel like I kind of watch hubby do that sort of stuff pretty often with his work. And I recognize how much work can really go into it. Any other guesses? 28. That guy. Not Deadpool Ryan, but the other Ryan. Not Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool Ryan. Who's the Ryan from? I know him from Breaker High, but I think he was Barbie as well. Ken. I'm gonna take some chickpeas and shove them in there. Trying to like make this kind of as hearty as possible. Especially because the Gunt Man is also going to be eating this. Oh, it looks good though. Okay, I'm a happy boy. Oh yeah. And then this, I'm just going to freeze. In probably one of these. Gosling. Yeah. Is it that one? Who is it? Just tell us, Oogs. If anybody in chat wants to guess, you can. I just suspect it probably will happen. A chickpea fell in my Tupperware drawer and I'm eating it. Can I DM you my allergy? Send me a few. Sorry. No. I think you're great, G-Money. Oh. One day, we will have ToadieCon in Toronto. And I will bring food. But like, honestly, gang, this food isn't anything special. I just cook a lot of it at once. So it looks impressive. It's not anything fucking wild. Steve Harvey. Oh. Would attend TurdCon. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Chickpeas going in the freezer. Oh, Lord, the freezer. Oh, I have just elevated the danger levels of the freezer. Okay, the last thing, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. The last thing to go in the curry is 2.5-week-old bok choy. I'm gonna put the carrots away. And then, yeah, that was all Thai stuff. Those are wontons. That's 4-year-old fish sauce. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Am I forgetting anything for the curry? No. Excellent. Excellent. It's fucking huge, isn't it? Yeah, it's enormous. Around here, I hate that it's packaged like this. They started doing this packaging at COVID. But you can get these, and then you can also get like the little baby bok choys. And I just always tell Gun to get whatever's less expensive because I don't like have a strong preference between the two. So, yeah. I do too. I also love bok choy. What's the difference for you, JJ, between the big stuff and the little stuff? Like, do you actually find there's a real difference in the taste? This is now boiling, so I'm gonna turn it down and let it simmer. I love this for us. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous. Can I just say that it's so pretty? You know what I forgot though? I forgot to take any of the tofu out for the wontons. So I'm actually gonna let the tofu vibe in the curry for a little bit. And I'm gonna like spoon out 4 little cubes of it and use that in our wontons. And so they'll just bring over curry flavor and it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. It looks little baby ones, the normal ones here. Yeah. It is good veg. It's Mr. Potato Head. Oh. Grilling them full size. Baby's good. Stir fry. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess doing them on the grill, eh? Sorry, I gotta like actually get my shit in gear here. Oh. Yeah. I will often take so any recipe that like requires cooking, so not like a raw green, but any recipe that requires like cooking a green, like a spinach or a kale or anything else, I'll often just use bok choy instead because it's so like crunchy. Now I'm going to cut off what is going to feel like an excessive amount of white stock, and it's because these are 2.5 weeks old. This is all pretty gross, and I'm putting it in the compost, so it's not going to waste. But it's gross, and it's going in the compost. Sorry. I wouldn't typically, you know? Oh. Oogs, I literally have no idea who you mean. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one's all just kind of, yeah, that one's all just kind of bad. Yeah, it's real. It's old. I just didn't want to throw it out. You know, children in Africa. God, this is gonna go in the compost right away. Nice. It is. It's a ton, JJ. Again, 2.5 weeks old. It's I probably maybe shouldn't be using it. Shouldn't is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. I think some folks would not have used it. Luckily, it's just a vegetable, so it can't kill ya. But, I don't really want to eat the dank bits. I'm not down with pre-mushed veg. Okay, that's all of that. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this here. Okay. Hello? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on the whole, like, giving a fuck about things. Oh, I keep hearing noises. I guess that's because our window is open. I think I'm hearing a lot of the noises that, the neighbors are making. Okay, so watch how fucking beautiful this is, yo. Oh, I kind of want to keep, especially the white bits for the wontons. Okay, I'm gonna cut some of it a lot smaller than others. I'm gonna take like this, maybe a little bit more. I'm literally just gonna like have it fucking vibe on the counter because I've gotten rid of all of my bowls. That's gonna be wonton bok choy. There we go. All right, here we go. Urgh. I'm just chopping this up as roughly as I care to. And I'm gonna shove it in. Because thankfully, at least the leafy bits of it, especially the leafy bits of it, will shrink. Yeah. And that is the finest fucking bok choy you ever did see, gang. And that's just going in the curry. Oh, G-Money. I don't remember what I was like as a kid with veggies. Like I don't remember the house that I grew up in, like the family that I grew up with, I guess. I feel like we just ate, we ate some really standard stuff, because we just like couldn't afford more. We literally have a family recipe called crap, and it is either rice or like little itty bitty tiny star pastas, with crap in it. Whatever crap we have, usually it was a ground meat of some sort, I think I remember. Carrots and celery. Not celery. Celery? Yeah, celery, I think. Some sort of green vegetable. Maybe it was broccoli. And that was it. Like, that's just kind of the stuff that we had access to. My mom that, like you guys met for charity time, she loves to tell the story about how she made potatoes into shapes of bunnies one year for Easter, and I refused to eat it because I didn't want to hurt the bunny. I feel like that was fucking foreshadowing for my future. But that was like a one-time occasion. I don't remember regular foods. Yeah, well, this is like good, like this is a lot of portions, right? So, the goal is to kind of beef it up. And also, there's no meat in it for, oh, just gonna like put a little bit of water in. Okay, you're doing fine. I need to start adding some bits to this wonton filling, but our curry is basically vibing. I'm gonna give it a good stir, and then I'm gonna yoink out 4 little hunks of tofu, and then get those tofu ready to put into the wonton fillings, and that's that. And then I basically am just gonna let this marinate, or whatever, cook, simmer as much, oh, you can't even see me, as much, as long as I can stand it. Okay, sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a long time, but I just wanted to get that shit. It is a nice knife, yeah. It is a nice knife. Oogs. Good luck. Happy birthday. I hope that you are less sick ASAP. Or SASPO, which is German for ASAP. And then please cue 3 people in chat telling me that it's not. Because it's not. But yeah, I hope you're better soon. All right. I also realized, that I need to decide how I'm cooking these wontons. Oh, nice, JJ. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't see why not, right? Like, it would just be as much as taking one of the endpoints from one and connecting it to the other, right? And I guess, like, if you have two opposite ends of the map, it might almost be worth it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. This is tofu cooked in curry flavors. And I'm just going to chop it real small. Oh, it's not too hot. And I'm going to chuck that in our wonton thing. And then I think I'm going to get together the brown sauce. But I think I'm just going to make the sauce in the pan. Like, I don't think I'm going to do them separate. I'm just going to cook all the stuff in the sauce. So, I also have no clue how many wontons this will fill. And how do we want to cook them? I'm probably just going to fry them, steam them. I always forget which order I do it in. I always forget if I steam first and then fry, or fry first and then steam. I feel like it's steamed first and then fry. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Raven Age. Deep fry? That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, it would certainly taste wonderful, I'm sure. But man, the effort in that. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna steam it first in the pan, and then do the whole thing where, like, you combine oil and water. Always a great idea! And then get the fry going on to harden the side of it a bit. Brown. Is there anything else I can put in these fillings? It's really not very much, but that's kind of okay. I don't want to make a shit ton of them. Oh, spring onion! Hello? Hello? Oh, and cilantro? Should we put cilantro inside the wonton? I think yes. I'll do that. I'll get the spring onion going too. I think probably just one. Probably just one. Yeah. One's gonna be fine. Guys, I think Gunt's gonna be home soon. I hope. Well, shit, who knows? He's been working late lately. It makes me sad. Okay. I am up on the cilantro and the wonton. Cabbage, yeah, don't have cabbage. Also, not doing anything remotely close to traditional today. But yeah, I don't see if this was just for me, I would probably put another one or maybe even two spring onions in there. Gunt's not a huge spring onion guy. He's not a huge onion guy. He, like, is fine with onion, but I love onion. I put that shit on and in and around everything. And Gunt is not in that way, so I'm not gonna fuck it up with. Now, why aren't these? So typically, when I get cilantro, I didn't even know that we had cilantro. Or coriander, as our fine friends call it. Oh, hello! Hey, Princess Sparkles! Hi, friends! I also love onion. Hi! How are you? How was your stream? Thank you very much for coming this way. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Toadie. Every other week, on Wednesdays, I do meal prep streams. And you have caught us as we have a curry simmering there, a chili slow cooking over there, a bunch of food done over there, and I'm now totally winging wontons. I'm gonna keep a couple of these out because I got my husband also is not a huge cilantro guy. What were you cooking today? Thank you for coming this way. Yo, let's go! I love that. I love that. What were you cooking today? If anybody wants to do an exclamation mark menu, I've got like a Google document with all of the ingredients and stuff, but the TLDR of our day, we've been going for 5 hours. I've made lasagna, chili, lemon lentil soup, curry, rice, and now we're getting into the wontons. The wontons we're gonna snack on now. Yeah. Typically, everything on stream here is vegan. I'm veggie. My spouse is not. There were 2 meals cooked today with meat, but I don't show it on stream. But I needed to prep for a friend. Did I put the spring onions in? Oh, I did. So, yeah, tell us all about your stuff. Thank you very much for coming. Princess, especially yourself, but also any raiders, if you guys need to do any like self-care stuff, I imagine after cooking, you're probably a little bit hungry. Please do it. Oh, do you want to do hot sauce? Oh, okay, listen. Oh, okay. All right. Gang, do you remember when I did the Hot Ones challenge? These are my 2 favorite hot sauces from the Hot Ones challenge. So we have Curry Verde, and we have the Chipotle smoked garlic ghost pepper one. I think maybe we do a little bit less brown and a little bit more hot sauce in the wontons. I kind of love that idea. So let me just get the cilantro in there. And then I'll probably do a little bit of the gochujang. I've already got the curry flavor in there from the tofu. And then we can just put the hot sauce like directly into the wonton wrapper. One day, I would also really love to try to make my own wonton wrappers. From what I understand, they're like relatively simple. Just a technique and a skill to like making them. Yeah, soy sauce is already happening in there. It is, and I'm gonna put the rest of it in as well. Your theme was waste not. Snowing super hard, hey, I'm in Ontario. I feel you. I feel you. A lot of random things, hell yeah. We fed, oh my God, we're actually twinning, and I feel like I'm embarrassing myself right now. We also fed my sourdough today, but we just fed it. I'm not making bread this time. Wait, coconut lime iced green tea. Okay, you are actually inspirational. That's so cool. I love everything that I just read. That is really, really cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to go snoop that. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming this way. I love that. That's so fun. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm inspired. I've never oh God, okay. The only time that I've made tea is back when I was a bad kid and I made pot tea, like weed tea. I've never done the whole like make yourself iced tea or any sort of yummy tea. Do you guys want to see my curry? Can I please show you my curry? I'm so excited about it. Is this hot? No. Might fog up the camera a little bit. But like, look, so it's just vibing now. It's just simmering down. So yeah, I'm gonna let it go for like hours. Well, not hours. Well, maybe hours. It is doing some great things. I am just gonna give it a wee taste, and then I'm gonna focus on the wontons here. Also, I want to put soy in them. That was just spices. Wheat tea, yeah. I used to be a bad kid. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, I'm just gonna get like a bit of the wet stuff and zucchini. Oh, and a chickpea. That sounds good. That sounds like a good little taster. Super horrible secret toady admission time. Typically when I'm cooking, I don't do the thing that you're supposed to do, and I don't taste my food as I cook it. I just wing it from start to finish and then eat it. But you are supposed to taste it as you go. Oh, I should show you guys this, shouldn't I? I'm gonna eat that. Yeah. Actually pretty... Oh! I'm gonna put these spices away because I don't want to mess with that. That is fantastic. I am a happy boy. Okay. I'm gonna put the rest of the soy sauce in here, which isn't apparently very much at all. I'm really tempted to at least put a little dab of hoisin in there. I love hoisin. I'm just gonna put a dab. Just a little dab. Yeah, right, G-Money? Yeah, I know that you're supposed to, though. Oh! Okay. I have to do sriracha. Although I'm putting hot sauces in, but they're more flavor than spice. These are, guys, this is how I've labeled those hot sauces from the Hot Ones challenge. So, any color that's in green, or any numbers that are in green, are ones that we did not die eating. And then they're labeled like on the 1 to 10 scale that the Scovilles were, or whatever. Yeah, right, Pins? Yeah. I also, oh, do you really, Leanne? I feel like, Okay, guys, I'm excited. Oh wait, keep the hot sauces out. Goober, this is done. Do I want to put anything else from here in there? I could put like a tiny, tiny bit of gochujang. I feel like it's gonna do a lot. I think it's already open, isn't it? Yeah. Hello? Please. Yeah. Oh yeah. The shit. If I had miso paste, I would be the happiest camper that ever camped. I'm already pretty happy. What a great day. Honestly, new favorite stream type. Okay, so here are our twice frozen wonton wrappers. I am going to, what am I gonna put them on? I guess like a little plate. Ooh. Oh, you did it! Yo, Princess, I've done that as a kid. I've never done that as an adult, but now I want to. Yeah. So just in case people don't know what Sprinkles is describing, is when it's cold enough outside and the snow's like the proper kind of texture. It needs to not be wet, that's for sure. You take maple syrup and you like paint it in a line down the snow. Gotta be clean snow. And then you take a popsicle stick, is what I always did with it, and you start at one end and you like roll it over top of itself. Because then the maple syrup like freezes or gets cold just enough to like stick to your popsicle stick, and then you just kind of eat it. And it's really tasty. I would love to do that as an adult. We live in an area where there's a fair amount of places nearby that tap for maple. So I've done that. I've gone to those and like, helped tap the trees or whatever. That's been really fun too. Yeah, I know. Like it is a stereotype, fine, but fuck it. It's a great stereotype. Like it's fun. It's fun to do. I enjoy it quite a bit. I'm very nervous to do these wontons. I don't know if that's clear. Installing. So I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna wash my hands because they're a little meh. I probably don't need the knife anymore. And then I need a bowl of water. So let me just mute for a second. Okay, now that my hands are clean, do any of the new cool kids from the raid want to see the dog get a treat? I don't know if he put his head up or not, but we could do one last brew cookie before we dive into these. Look out! Yeah. He does. He really does. Okay. Really, that's just how I sucker people in, Like, I don't have any of the charisma myself to hold attention, so I just bring my dog on stream. Hot pro tip on the Twitch.tv. My house is so dark. Oh, he knows. Look at you, see his little face. What a sweetie. He's actually the most bestest. Hi. Just sit. Yeah, I don't want to have you jumping today. High five? Good boy. High five? Good boy. Yeah, he's a good dog. Yeah, he's a good dog. Yeah, I love you, Brew. Hey? Got his pretty green collar now. Right? Oh, Pins, get out. Get out of here. No. Okay. So these wontons were frozen and then thawed and then frozen again. We're gonna see. This is water to like dip my fingies in and go around the outside of them. We're gonna see how well they do or do not like last, I guess. I'm going to take that off the burner. Yeah. Oh, shit, that smells great. Like, again, not to toot my own horn or anything, but toot toot. That smells wonderful. This could maybe be a bit tidier. Yeah, thanks, Pins. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. You're lovely. You're lovely. Okay. Turn you down a little bit. I'm stalling. I'm nervous. I haven't done wontons in a very long time. Probably the last time I fussed with this was like on stream, which would have been, it feels like multiple years ago. But I feel like, you know what, I've made like the traditional pork cabbage wontons for Gunt's family before. And for all of the bitching that I like to do, pretending that they don't like flavor, they sure as shit enjoyed those. So that worked out well. Yeah. Sprinkles, do you stream, like, are you, quote, just a cooking streamer person? Or do you stream games? Or, like, what all do you do? Brendan! Hey! Hi. How the heck are you? Good day. Good day, good day. Welcome to... Oh, I'm gonna do the hot sauce first. I'm gonna do the hot sauce first. Yeah! It ain't no party like a Brendan Does Renders party. Oh god, there's... Oh, I need to do spoons. Ever made dumplings with pot? So, yeah, pot stickers is probably like, what you would call what I do with the, like, I'm just calling them wontons, I guess, but like, they are kind of pot stickers because they're gonna be steamed and then fried and then stuck to the pot. That's a good hunk of hot sauce. I've never made, like a dumpling style item before, I guess. Gyoza? Yeah. I don't know what the actual differences between them all are. The tired, yeah. The menu is lasagna, chili, lemon lentil soup, curry, which is currently simmering there, and now we're just vibing with some experimental wonton dumpling gyoza pot sticker ness. And we'll see. Nintendo cooking Fortnite. Oh, yo, you do Beat Saber! Yo. Now, when you say when it works, do you, is that because every now and then the darn game updates and breaks all of your mods? Because, oh boy, I'm pretty sure every lapse in my Beat Saber playing can be timed perfectly with the game updating and breaking mods. But it's just so fun to play yeah, right? Okay, I get it. Totally get it. But it's on my list of things to get back into, like ASAP. I've got like a little bit of a ear infection thing happening right now, so I'm waiting for it to be completely done before I put my VR headset on. But once it does, I'm gonna fire up Beat Saber again. And get my VR legs back because I owe my crew a Phasmophobia VR stream. Oh boy, that's gonna be something. And I want to get my VR legs back before I kind of attempt that. Okay, can you guys see what I'm doing? Oh, you can. Yeah, shit. It's like I planned it. Yeah. Beach Saber's so fun. Radicus, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, Brendan, life is great. I have life was like less than great for a while, like a good long while, a few months. And I feel like I think I said this either last week or earlier this week or something. But like, you know how this happens with mood and okayness and happiness and stuff? I'm like right there. I'm like just on that part of the up right now. And I'm excited for like that part of it. Sorry to wobble the camera. Vera Phasma will be insane. Nice. Yeah. Oh, thanks. That's so cool. I love that for you. Shit, your stuff sounds great. That sounds super fun. I'm just getting back into doing the meal prep streams on the regular, but like regular is gonna be every other week. So all I do for these is fold them over and press them. Oh yeah, I'm realizing now that the freezing of them made their structure a little frustrated. So I'm not gonna try any fancy folds here. I'm literally just gonna do this. But it does feel as though it's sticking together. So that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, Brendan, I feel you. I feel you. Having a work schedule is good though, right? Having like gainful employment and stuff. That's gotta be a good thing. I don't know if you heard, but I got a contract job with a game dev company. So, I'm like feeling a little bit, I'm really happy about it. It's a very good thing for me. And I'm feeling a lot less pressure, to like, you know, put my half of the financial support in the house because it hasn't been a half in a long, long time. And like, maybe it will be one day now. We're getting close. But I was feeling real bad. Like, strong, independent woman. Been living on my own since I was 16. Always supported myself. And it, like, Gunt and I had a lot of conversation about me going full-time creation. And we knew that it was going to be a long, long time before I could ever get back up to the half. But I don't think I could have predicted. Zero pressure from him. All the pressure from me. And I don't think I really could have predicted how much that was gonna suck in my little brain. Thanks, G-Money! G-Money, do you know who it's with? I think it's like extra exciting. Yeah! Oh, Sparkles, get out of here! Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. It's really, really sweet of you. Even just to like stick around after a raid. I promise, if you've got shit to do, friend, I get it. I get it. But, like, yeah, you seem alright. Yeah, G-Money. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. I am what you might call a happy girl. Gang, these wontons, at least the folding of them is going, like, way better than I thought it would. This is fantastic. I really thought that taking these out of the freezer, like, and I thawed them in the fridge for like 2 days and then put them back in the freezer. I really thought that was going to ruin them, but they're fine. Yeah, for sure. Good luck. Good luck with the cleanup. I know it's a lot. I've actually done really well in the kitchen. I have hidden all of the mess so well, but it's all in that dishwasher and it's all behind you guys. You guys are on a laptop over there and there's a lot of mess behind you, but I can't see it. I'm also curious when these expired. but maybe we're better off not knowing. Just like the vegetables, expired wontons can't hurt you either, can they? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. You're super kind. It's pretty cool. Yeah, life's on the right path. We're on a good path. What time? Oh no, I don't feed my cats for another like 4 hours. We're good. We're good, fam. I'm just gonna kind of keep doing these in groups of 6 until I run out of stuff to put in them. I think that's reasonable. I don't know about these hot sauces. I'm sure they're fine, right? I mean, it's curry flavor, and we had curry in the tofu that we put in them, so. Look, jovial. I know. I know! I think I'm gonna tattoo the words sarcastic asshole on my forehead. In like bright red. Yeah? Yeah. And they were frozen anyways. And they were absolutely put in the fridge or freezer long, long before any sort of expiration date. So they're fine. Ugh. Okay, please. Please. Too Canadian to be sarcastic? You know, it's funny. I wonder, I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think of like, you know what? I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. I accept that. I accept that. If we're trying to like really read into stereotypes here, I would guess that my sarcastic asshattery, and let's label it a dry sense of humor, because that will make this next statement make sense. I would assume it stems from my consumption of British media throughout my entire life. Like I grew up watching all sorts of British media, and I remember my grandfather on my mom's side. I don't remember a lot about him, but I do very much remember his dry ass sense of humor. Oh, yeah. So, also he was like born and raised in the Britain, so I'm gonna blame it on all of that. Hey, what time is it in the Britain right now? It's 11:17, right? Not 12:17? No. Wait. 10:17. Shit. I always get it screwed up. I always forget if it's the 5 or the 6. It's 10:17. Fuck. I don't know if I can go for another 2 hours. I don't know if we've got enough food to happen over 2 hours. Also, I shouldn't expect that Leanne's gonna like fucking be here until then anyways. Leanne, are you vibing? You're probably vibing in your voice channel. And I'm curious if you're gonna be there until midnight and then let everybody wish you a happy birthday and then go to bed. Because that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Yeah, are you? Oh, boo. I guess. I'm really excited about these wontons, gang. I'm sorry that they're taking so long. But I'm quite chuffed with how well everything has gone today. I would say the only like quote mistake that has happened is I forgot to put curry powder in the rice to make it yellow. And give it like a little bit of flavor. It never really gives it like heft of flavor, but still, the onion and the garlic and the corn was in there. So, oh shit! I don't even think I put a bay leaf in there or salt. Wow. All right, I screwed up the rice a little bit, but it tasted fine. But I should have I didn't put a bay leaf in there, did I? No. Oh, that's not good. I should have put like 3 in. Yeah, right, Jovial? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Um, yeah. But, oh, everything else has gone delightfully. I'm especially excited about that curry. Oh, and the best part about the curry is the ones that are going to get frozen. And then the flavors are going to like rub all up on each other. Mm, so good. Same thing, honestly, with the chili for Homie G, who's going to be eating it. Any that they let vibe for a few days before eating is going to be extra delicious. Okay. The question is Gunt going to be home before the wontons are done? Also, which pot do I want to do the wontons in? I think I have, oh, actually the perfect pot. Pot pan thing. Okay, these are probably the last ones. I don't think I have enough to do any more. Where did my spoon go? Oh, it's in the pot. Okay. Ooh, I might not have enough for these. Well, we'll see. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Chili with crackers? Oh, do you break up crackers and put it in your chili? I've seen people do that. I'm not a break up crackers and put it in things person. Hubby does that with soup, especially like tomato soup, right? Um, I don't love wet things that shouldn't be wet. For me, that's crackers or bread. Although I have slowly been learning to enjoy dunking bread in the various things that I make, but it's pretty much has to be the sourdough bread. I feel like store-bought bread, if you dunk it in something, it just gets wet and dank, and I don't enjoy it. That is the last of our wonton filling, guys. Look at how much the lighting has changed. The lighting, I think, really affects the quality of the output of the camera. So I wonder if it's worth me bothering to like set up extra lights. But man, between 12 and 5 p.m., it sure as shit changes around here with the main cam. Yeah. Dip the crackers in the chili. Oh, noodles in the chili. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. Does that then become pasta? Like spaghetti? I call every pasta spaghetti. Yeah. I just want chili in my chili. Or back in the day, cheese. Or put it on sourdough. Image gets gritty, yeah. It does. Jay? What are you oohing? Upper Midwest. Upper Midwest American thing. Oh, okay. Minnesota. Yeah. Oh, wait, you know what? I do know where Minnesota is, and I only know where that is because I have driven there and then drove directly north to the Winnipeg. I say directly, and I guarantee someone's going to correct me on it. I drove north. Oh man, okay, these wontons. Holy shit, we have so many more than I expected. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And the curry is making such a nice bubbly sound as it simmers over there and reduces. I love when you're reducing a sauce or whatever in a pot and you can see the line of where it started, and then you can see where it is now. Good shit. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be my water for steaming. Yeah, it's true. I should, if I was a good person, save half of these wontons for the Gunt Man. Watch your ears. Okay, good. All right, look it. This is what we have. Ooh, how pretty are those? I'm just trying to consider. I'm gonna change the burner that this is on. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Look at this. Oh. I'm so excited about that fucking curry. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, and it's a lot too. I do think it's gonna be more than the 8 portions, which is great. Means I can just take some and freeze just the sauce part of it and then like eat it later. I also love wontons. Okay, so to cook a
New subscriber!
wonton. No, you know what? I think I fry and then steam. I'm sure there's a correct way to do it. No. No, I fry and then steam. No. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. Fuck, we can just try it both ways. Alright. Here we go. Are these the same size? Oh. Use that one. Alright. Loud. What was it? Hey. Thanks for using your Optimus Prime here. I appreciate that. Enjoy. Emotes, ad reviewing, all the good bits. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna get this fairly damn hot. And I'm just gonna use vegetable oil. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have plenty of others, but yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Jovial. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I feel like there's also an argument to be made to steam them first, right? To do the cooking part of it and then crisp up the bottoms, but like I also think it's not going to make a huge difference. And the really nice part about it is that there's no like raw meat or really anything raw on the inside that we have to worry about like cooking. We can just get them hot and get the actual wonton wrapper cooked, which is nice. I'm excited about it. Oh, get out of here. You're very sweet. Guys, I understand. You're not allowed to be kind. Oh, I need to ping. Okay, I gotta keep this recipe out. Oh, I'll just keep them both out. I'll just keep them both out. All right, here we go with... Oh, okay. How many oil changes have you done in your car? Can I fit them all in there? Probably not, but I want to. Fucking famous last words, eh? Famous last words. I probably cannot. I can probably not fit them all in there. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna peek at the chili. It has been slow cooking, untouched, for, I would say probably 4 hours. About the bear when watching you cook. The bear. Is that a show? Is the Yes Chef thing? Okay, I'm gonna try to turn on a light over there while that heats up. I think my mic can reach. Oh, I can still talk to you while I do this. Oh, I can reach. Oh my God, we have light. And then there was light. typically that light would turn on, and then usually, oh, look at him. Look at how sweet he is. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. It's a show. Oh, okay. Oh, I think, shit, you know what? I think I have watched people talk about the editing of that show. I think I've watched, it's called The Editing Podcast, and it's two editors who I'm like super in love with, and I think they brought on one of the persons who edited that show and talked about it and like choices that were made and like all of that sort of thing. So I think I'm quote familiar with it, but he's sleeping. Yeah. All right, I think this is hot. Yeah, put it up a little bit. I'll put this down a little bit. Are you ready? It's literally called The Editing Podcast. One of the two gents who run it, the one guy is Hayden Hillier-Smith, who like I fangirl over a lot. He used to be that guy's editor, Paul Logan? Anyways, he's huge. Yeah, and then the other guy that runs it is an editor for traditional media. I think a lot of music videos. Like he did a video for Tay Tay or something. Crazy stuff. But yeah, The Editing Podcast. Super fun if you're into any of the kind of like knowledge that goes behind editing. I enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna put some wontons on here. I guess I should get these ready. Oh, I want to look at the chili. Okay, it's fine. I'm really nervous about these wontons. I'm very nervous. Estoy nerviosa. Nerviosa. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's not hot enough. Get hot. It's not hot enough. Get hot. I thought it was. I should have left it longer. Hola. Hello, good day. How are you? We are just getting to the wontons. Here, I'm going to show you the curry because I just really like showing it off. Ooh, it's bubbling now. Here's the curry. Okay, here we go. All right. So I'm going to do like a few minutes each side. So it's 5:31 on my stove now. Oh, I'd love to be able to do this in 2 batches, and I think that will let me do it in 2 batches, like so. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 6, 8. Okay, great. Yeah, isn't that some good shit right there? Oh man, I'm really excited about that. What should we cook in 2 weeks? I know what I'm doing on the 14th of February, and I know what I'm doing 14 days after that, 28th of February, probably. But what do we do in the in-between one? I don't know. I want to look at the curry. Chili. I keep calling it curry. I'm going to look at the chili. I'm not going to show you, but I'm going to look at it. Oh, yeah. It's chili, that's right. I'm going to have to get hubby to taste it and tell me what he thinks. It smells good. It smells like chili. It smells like chili. Yeah. I think that's gonna be just fine. All pie. I should do a pie baking. You know what I'm gonna do a pie baking stream is when we get pears. So like almost a full year from now. I hate pie. I kind of don't enjoy any pastry. Anything that has pastry in it, I don't enjoy it. But apparently I make a pretty okay pie. Mind you, I don't make my own pastries, but I really want to. But that would be a good thing to do for stream, wouldn't it? Like, I've done it exactly once, and it was a long time ago. I made my own pastry. So Also, if you don't click your tongs, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, I'm gonna flip these. Oh yeah, it's already been like 3. Oh no, they're not brown yet. I'm gonna give them a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I do think the freezer has made the outsides of these, like, they're harder than they would typically be. Like, they kind of feel a little bit stale. So they're not going to be perfect, but I think it's fine still. I do! You're pissing me off! Oh, you're my favorite. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anything that has a pastry is gross. I do not enjoy pastry. I also don't like butter tarts. Sorry. Even cheesecake, because, like, the side of it feels pastry-y. It's gotta be cake for me. Crumbles, don't like any of it. Pot pies, disgusting. For me. I know that other people like them, but, oh, yeah, bro, I'll make chicken nuggies on stream. Let's go! They would be great to have as a snack while I cook. I literally still haven't fucking eaten and it's 5:30 p.m. I'm just really hoping my spouse comes home and then he and I can have a wonton together, but I don't think he will. Okay, now I'm gonna flip them. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of brown. Good amount of brown. Oh! Oh! Okay. I am happy. Now, there is enough oil in here that it might be fairly dangerous for me to chuck water on there. So what I might do is I might take the wontons out and then fry these ones and then put them all in for the steam. I think that's going to be a better use. I don't eat cheese. But, oh, the sizzle! The sizzle! That's exciting shit right there, guys. But we buy, I think it's called Yves. The brand is Yves, Y-V-E-S. Yankee Victor Echo Sugar. We buy their brand of fake chicken nuggies, also known as Dunk Dunks in my family, because we used to go to McDonald's and get Dunk Dunks with the Dunk Dunk sauce. Anyways, they're great. Really, it all just comes down to the fact that they're battered, and who doesn't love batter? So, yeah, these, oh, look at these. Look! Behold my wontons! Yeah. Oh, they're very crispy. I'm putting them on the paper towel to have it soak up like a little bit of the oil, right? Here we go. Come on here. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. And then I'll put them all in for the steam part. Yeah, look at those mushroom nuggies. Tofu nuggies, yeah. I've done tofu like wings, which is just a stick of tofu, but like when you make, when you make chicken wings, you dunk it in milk and then hello? Panko, breadcrumbs, and then, other bits. So I've done that with tofu. Huge pain in the ass, but fucking great. Really yummy stuff. Because again, you like deep fry it, right? And who doesn't love a bunch of oil in your mouth? It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how they taste. We'll see. But they do look nice, that's for sure. They do feel, like, again, the edges feel stale, but I feel like the oil and hopefully the hot sauce inside is gonna make up for it. Oh, as well as doing the steaming, because that should like soften it up a little bit, right? Blah. Oh shit, they're like already good to go. Okay, curry, can you calm the fuck down, please? Oh my god, Leanne, this curry though. This curry though. I'm so happy. Oh, oh no, sorry, I thought the stream froze. Goulash. Yeah, we could try to do something like specifically seasonal, couldn't we? That makes a lot of sense. I could do a goulash for me, and then one thing that I do for hubby that he really enjoys is chicken cacciatore, and it's basically thighs on rice with like a tomato, peppers, greens, spices bit in there. And he really likes that, which I'm happy for. TVP, oh yeah, I haven't done anything with TVP in a long time. But yeah, fuck, we have all of the world open to us. Hash brown patties. We could do a whole brekkie day. Mind you, brekkie, like what I'm doing a breakfast, it's basically potatoes done a million ways and fake sausages. And it's great. And fruit. Cut up fruit is obviously the best. Okay. Are you ready to see me burn down my house? I do have a fire extinguisher out there. So, hubby loves brekkie. He's a breakfast for dinner guy. I'm a dinner for breakfast guy. Yeah. Okay, the amount of oil in here is now reasonable. Oh, so I'm just gonna like chuck these all back in. Okay. We need speed. And then I'm gonna be really calm about this. But all I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit of water in there to make steam happen, and then I'm gonna trap it with the lid to steam them. Just like that. I did it. I did it. No, luck, it's meal prep. So now, mind you, so many of those portions are for a friend who's like grieving, I guess is a word that I'm going to use, and so I'm going to bring them food so that they don't have to cook for a while. But then the other portions are for my hubby and I to eat over the next few weeks. Typically, I will cook 2 weeks worth of food for hubby and I at a time. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20-ish portions. So I did not make fake bacon, negative. I have, I have made it, yes. Just like store-bought fakin'. I haven't like put something together for myself and called it that, but yeah. It's like the reason, I think these are actually probably fine now. I don't know how to take them out. The reason I go to cooking for somebody during very difficult times is because when my dad died, somebody that I worked with at the time, who wasn't even like a close friend of mine, just somebody who I knew, who was a really, really kind human being, just did that for me. Like literally just made me a week's worth of food, and they knew that I was veggie, and they cooked me a bunch of veggie stuff. They weren't veggie. And it is the nicest thing anyone has ever done. Not ever, but it's the nicest thing I would think that like a not close friend has ever done for me. It was great. So I just it's just like my go-to. It's just like, hey, are you having a hard time? I'm gonna cook for you so that you don't have to cook for you. And I'm already pretty familiar with like cooking in big batches, right? Because I do this. So, plus, how fucking easy is chili and lasagna? Shit's so easy. Guys, these look and smell so good. I'm a very happy camper right now. Yum. Percival, hi. Hello. Our leftover starch. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's a lot of it, eh? Like it's nothing like the actual stuff, but um um yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just like it's such a kind and like what do you call the word? Useful? Oh, shoot. Like it's gonna be doable for everybody. Hi golf. Hello. So the question is, do I eat a wonton before Gunt gets home? Practical is the word. It's like it's such a nice practical thing that you can do for someone. Um, yeah. Of course I do. Let me, hmm. I do have to make sure I'm not poisoning the man, I guess, eh? I guess. Well, it's still lava hot. I know. I know. I have to taste it. Can you get away with eating two? So the problem is that this is going to be the first kind of like calories that I put into my body today. So as soon as I start eating, my body's going to be like, bitch, find a horse and eat it. Because, like I mentioned before, two hollow legs, I can eat so much at a time. Um, but yeah, there's 18 of them. So I can eat 9 of them. The nice thing is as well, is I put 2 different hot sauces in them, and I have no idea which is a which are which. So that's always fun. I do, Jay. That's 1 portion. All right, I will eat one. I will eat one. While I'm eating one, Mods, Leanne, Golf, any suggestions for who to raid? Because I can't see Twitch at the moment. I have to actually figure out a way to deal with that, eh? All right. How soon is too soon to eat a wonton? I'm so excited. Do you guys want to see my curry? Can I show you my curry one more time? Look. I would love to do that. I've actually kind of like looked into it a little bit or whatever. And I'm sure I didn't get all of the information, but from what I understand, like I would probably need a separate kitchen if I'm doing everything kind of like on the up and up and by the book or whatever. But I've thought about offering like a meal prep service. I could do it under the table, but like that's terrifying. I'm always very, very on the up and up with things. Okay, that's fine. Okay, behold, look at my car. Yeah, I want to do a food truck real bad. Guys, if you were going to open up a food truck, what kind of food would you do? I would do tacos and poutine. I would do street tacos and poutine and curry. Yeah, all 3 of those. Don't even care. Um, Alana Orama. Okay, Jay, that sounds great. Thank you. Is street poutine a thing? Um, not super something I'm like interested in, I guess, Bev. Golf, there's like at chip trucks, they have poutine, like everywhere. Stroopwafels and apple beignets. Hello. Chicken nuggies in different varieties. That sounds great. Anything Asian? Heck yeah. Syrup waffles. Yeah. 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 And the nice thing about Alana is that she will understand that I am in the kitchen and can't say hello or hear her or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna eat food first. I'm gonna eat this. Gunt really likes crispy. Gunt likes things a little bit burnt. So I'm gonna leave him this one. He gets this one. I am gonna eat this one. This one has the least amount of crisp on it. So the chicken nugget, yeah, it's a fucking great idea. Oh. I should have steamed them longer. Okay. So I'm gonna be real. It is fucking delicious. Absolutely amazing. I think a huge part of why it's amazing is the hot sauce that I put in it. Because I just used the hot sauces from the Hot Ones challenge. That is probably what's providing the most flavor. But it is great. Oh man! Okay. I take it back. There's actual flavor from everything that I cooked as well. Because those onions were in that pan on low for like at least an hour. So, oh my God, I want to eat them all. I think I'm just going to tell Gunt that there was only 16. I'm going to eat one more. And then there's another even number. And then I get half of what's left and he gets half of what's left and he doesn't know.